And we're also being foreshadowed that Bea and Laura don't seem to see eye to eye at the moment. How will that expand? We shall see later today. But anyways, hope everyone's having a relaxing weekend. And had a good week overall. This week was pretty but at the same time, it was more or less because we literally had work was super slow this whole week. Outside of my usual duties, like I never felt busy or anything, so I was just more or less waiting for my shift to end every single day, and yeah, it's all good. It gave me time to lurk in streams, or actually interact with streams and such. Oh, so this is where you are. Wow, when you guys study, you two don't mess around. Ah, well, no better motivator than fear, right? Our exam starts tomorrow, and we've got to know our orbital science. I want to make sure I study as much as possible as I possibly can before then. There's no such thing as too prepared. Besides, this is our last chance to get a full day of studying in. How about it, Rean? Up for one last marathon study session? Sure. Sure. I'll join you guys for a while. Orbital science isn't quite my forte anyway. In that case, let's get started with the basics. Sounds good to me. Oh, orbital energy is generated by septium, right? And it differs from other types of energy in that it replenishes itself over time. Hard to imagine what life would be like without it. Orbital energy is in everything. Lightning, railways, telephones, battle ordnance. This leads nicely into our next topic. Let's talk about battle ordnance. The first key feature is their portability. The second is the ability to synchronize with your user, allowing them to easily use orbital arts. Magic for everyone. Feature 3 is flexibility. A battle ordnance capabilities can change dramatically based on the force within. That summary wouldn't have been more perfect if we read it out of the textbook. That's our Armachius. Not that you could rattle off all of that without even stopping to think. But if you already have the basics down, are you just trying to help me instead of focusing on what you really need to study? No, it's not that. Reciting the information I've learned like this helps it stick in my memory. It might look flashy, but this is really productive studying for me too. Well, everyone needs a method. As I said earlier, it's not possible to be too prepared. And while we still have a lot of ground to cover in our orbital science review, I would appreciate it if you would help me study for a few others when we're done. Of course. I'd be happy to. Really? Well, thanks. Well, one study point used. Armachius will get there soon enough with the body events I have to do. Just remembering how how orbments are used and such. That's pretty much the main gist I got from it. I'll just study with the rest of the guys aside from Crow. At least this music is soothing to listen to. And well, yesterday, I guess I'll say, I was planning to do some kind of online tournament in Smash, but I actually ended up playing more Pokemon Unite with some friends I knew, and hey, plus side, I was able to get into Masters on my main account again. However, unfortunately, we went on a six-man losing streak after. Not sure how that happened, we just ended up losing by that much. But, what can you do about that? because at the end of the day, I still am Masters. And amazing, one nice thing is, my Smurf account is actually a legit account to use now. So I feel like I'm gonna be playing on that more than my main account. Once I get my main account to Masters, but we'll see how I feel after. Oh, are the two of you studying military science? Looks like you guys are tearing through things too. Yeah, more or less. Because just as we reach the section on military symbols, here to join us? Sure. Sure, couldn't hurt. I didn't know a thing about military science until we entered the academy, so I'm not feeling terribly confident. It's not as though most schools teach military minutia alongside literature and math. We're all in the same boat here. Anyway, we'll be happy to have another person to battle. Have a seat. Yay. Then let's begin. Map marking symbols are used to represent an assortment of different units and formations. This is the symbol for infantry. Infantry? Okay. Green, try to draw the symbol for headquarters from your memory. Gotcha. I'm pretty sure it's this. So the X is infantry, a line near the top is headquarters. Guys, think you can draw the symbol for an armored troop? Sure, this should be it. And an oval is armored troop. I have a tough one for you. What does this symbol mean? That's engineer, right? You got it. Engineer, pretty much 4 lines. 1, 2, 3, and then 4 that connect them all. Wow, sweet. There's so much to memorize for this class, and the fact that we've been going in blind makes it even worse. These seem like raw basics too. Given that not all of us will end up involved with the military, it does seem a little excessive. But bear in mind that our military science class is to teach us how to deal with harsh situations efficiently. In that sense, there's plenty to learn even if we never find ourselves on the battlefield. Imagine if that was the case. But anyway, so the ovals is an armored troop. The 4 lines that are connected is the engineer. The cross is the infantry. And then the line near the top is headquarters. Oh, and yo, Jealous, welcome to the stream. Just studying for midterms in this game. Which, man, I haven't seen midterms in a whole year since I finished school. That's probably why it's mandatory. It could save our lives. We owe it to ourselves to do well. Agreed. Welcome, Jealous. Hope your weekend's been relaxing. Okay, uses... Oh, gas is already there. I didn't even notice. That seems like a topic that's likely to come up. Not familiar. You'll be fine, guys. Yeah, at this point in time with work, I'm just waiting for next week to fly by since basically I had some floating holidays that I could use, and I do have one. Well, I would have had one for my birthday if I was a permanent employee at the start of the year, but I was only a temp hire back then, and that doesn't carry over, unfortunately. But apparently, those that are permanent do get 16 hours of floating holiday. So I pretty much put in my request to have them for the week of Thanksgiving, for Tuesday and Wednesday. So that way I just have to work on Monday, and then have a pseudo Thanksgiving break. And it's more or less for the sake of using them. Because since I assume this is pretty normal. Float holidays usually don't roll over into next year and such. And next year it's just our birthdays that are going to be float holidays. In the meantime, I've just been relaxing otherwise. Almost, well, halfway through rewatching Shang-Chi since it came out on Disney Plus yesterday. And what else? And then playing a bit more Pokemon Unite just to get my ranks up. Okay, let's get this over. Oh, you haven't seen it yet? Definitely would recommend watching Shang-Chi as soon as you can. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I know Spider-Man's probably gonna be my favorite. Well, okay. I think the only movies I've actually watched from this year are pretty much Black Widow and Shang-Chi so far, aka the Marvel movies. I guess, well, I know Demon Slayer came out this year in theaters, but I did watch a canned version of it when it released in Japan, so... And I read the manga too, so I pretty much more or less knew what was going on there. Spider-Man honestly will probably end up being my favorite MCU movie from this year. But I'm still super excited. I think Shang-Chi was just pretty much a pleasant surprise for me. Oh, yo, Phil. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the 29 months. Chug. Okay, I did 2 chugs. 4 golds there. Anyways. Oh, are you 2 studying? At least I probably met up with Laura because she was worried about her. Yeah, we both figured we had a lot of art to brush up on. It's probably not our most important subject in the grand scheme of things, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. I've never had to deal with a series of exams right in a row like this. Laziness could very well be tantamount to failure. Would you like to join us, meeting? Sure, I'd love to. The exam's supposed to be focused on basics of illustration, right? You got it. Let's get started. How about you ask the first question, Reed? Sure. Okay, first question. Elisa, what is a dessin? I think it's a drawing that makes use of monochrome lines of varying heaviness to highlight the way light hits its subject. You think correctly. So Laura, what exactly is a sketch? A sketch portrays a subject, roughly, with very little in the way of detail. I thought it could be like to an early first draft of a drawing. That's right. Sketches and dessins are basically 2 sides of the same coin since both are used to start painting. The big difference is that dessins usually take some time to finish, whereas sketches are pretty quick. There's a method that's even quicker and more basic than sketching. Any ideas, Laura? That would be Croicus, I believe. You seem to know your stuff, but maybe that just means we should be using harder questions to study with. Let me see if I can find some. Hey Reed, if you want, I can ask the next set of questions. It's highly effective study if you don't get to answer any questions yourself. It's okay, don't worry about it. Just give me a minute here and I'll find you a really good one. Well, if you insist. Maybe we should have expected this. He really is a kind-hearted person. And also watching Red Bull Kumite for Guilty Gear Strive. I didn't see all of it for Tekken. I think it's still going for Tekken, actually. But it was fun watching Red Bull Kumite again since I know I skipped out on watching it last year because of, well... Actually, I'm not even sure. I felt like there might have been something last year, but it was probably an online only thing, so it wasn't as interesting for me personally. But watching Strive's Invitational Red Bull Kumite was great. And Street Fighter 5 tomorrow, which I don't really play Street Fighter 5 anymore or care about it as much. But I still have fun with the game, so... Or fun watching the game. So I'll definitely be giving that a look. Oh yeah, what did I learn from you guys? Hey Dareen, what's up? Hold on, let me guess. You were studying away nice and diligently when your orbital lamp filling went out. Swing and a miss. You seem pretty relaxed by how close the midterms are getting. Who do you think you're talking to? I know better than anyone that it's pointless to start studying this late in the game. How's that working out for you? Crow's actually pretty good when it comes to the practical stuff. Survival skills, first aid, all those kinds of things. Really? See? All stuff you don't need to study for. So if you're feeling shaky about any of it, I'm happy to teach you a thing or two. Sure. I'll take you up on that. Wait, are you serious? The idea of Crow teaching anyone anything is a little unnerving. Wait, you just joking? That's cool. Might as well show you the ropes. Could we borrow a chair or two, George? Go for it. And so Crow passed all of his knowledge on to Rean. That about sums up what they'll be testing you first years on. You should probably make sure you've got CPR down too. I do actually need to brush up on that. You think it'll come up? Well, it's only one of the most basic things anyone would expect outdoor students, so it wouldn't hurt to know. Right, here's how it goes. If you find someone who's collapsed, first is checking whether or not they're conscious. If they're unconscious, it's safe to assume that they're in trouble. Next, you're going to want to shout for help. You're not going to want to try and handle this on your own, got it? The more people you have helping you out, the better their chances are to survive. That makes sense? Next up is making sure they're breathing. If they aren't, or something's weird about the way they are, CPR time. This basically involves giving them a repeated combination of chest compressions and rescue breaths. You need to keep this up until their pulse and breathing return, got it? Don't give up until the very end. Understood. He does seem like the kind of person I could count on in a jam. I guess George was right about him being good at practical stuff. Now, all you've got to do is put that into practice. If you see a girl in need, you better get right in there. When she wakes up and sees you saved her life, instant fireworks. Your hands and lips are at the right spots already. Every time I think about anything positive about you, you go and say something like that. Oh well, this was useful though. Thanks for taking time to teach me. Good luck, my son. Go out there and get some good grades for me. Wow. Do I have enough to modify anything? Okay, I got most of the guys' slots open, so it'll be good for a good while. I don't think I'm gonna be using speed this time around. I like her, but we can save that for another time. What else can I put? I can leave these on you, honestly. I'll give you that cannon. Oh shoot, I have to open so much for... You know, I'll look, just bring Emma. It's probably just... Well, at the same time I could use Elliot. Here's stuff. Honestly, I say I'll just bring Emma because I'm gonna have to bring her. Well, I'm gonna have to use Elliot anyways for our fight. At least for the schoolhouse, I think I could bring Emma and be fine with it. It's not gonna be fighting anytime soon. Yeah, I think this can work. Anyways, just 2 more left. I can go study with Emma and Fee right now. I see you going over Erebonian history. I can't memorize things like this because it's all pointless. But Fee, that seems a little harsh. I know, why don't you join us, Ring? I'm sure it would make studying more enjoyable for Fee too. That sounds like a good idea to me. Exam's going to be focused on the War of the Lions, right? That's right. Shall we start from the beginning? After that, Draco's gathered soldiers in the North Highlands, and in the year 952 of the Septian calendar, he liberated the capital, bringing the war to an end. Excellent. Well done, Fee. I guess it stuck. Incidentally, the war came to an end in July of that year, which is the next month, so that's easy to remember. They say it was raining in Heimdall that day. The legend has it that the monument Emperor Draco stepped into the city. The rain stopped. Huh? That's neat. Yeah, that seems like a story that'll stick in my memory. You're a pretty good teacher, aren't you? Well, I'm always using tricks like these to help me remember things. If you're having fun while you study, it makes it that much easier for the material to stick in your memory. Interesting. So that's your method. Well, you can do it. We can do it too. Shall we finish this stuff off then? Please. Ooh, Emma's almost there. Next bonding event, we'll definitely max out Emma. Hunting explosives. And now, for Toa. And Angelica. Oh, hi Irene. How goes the studying? I suppose it's probably fine. But these are going to be my first midterms ever, so I'm more than a little nervous. First years. How innocent. Doesn't help that military academics have a lot of subjects other schools don't. But you'll get used to it. That's true. Combat studies and military science to name two. Oh, and you're going to want to make sure that you're ready for the political economics exam too. Why is that? Well, it's Mustache's man's subject. That's not a very nice thing to call Vice Principal Heinrich Angie. I like that name. He does seem like the type to write a ridiculously hard exam. Oh, I know. I'll give you a hand studying for it, if you're free at least. Are you sure? Of course. You're always helping me out, right? Hey. Political economics is Toa's strongest subject. You wouldn't want to pass this up. Okay then. Well, if you're offering, I'd really appreciate it. I sure am. Let's get started then. Thus, Rin and Toa's study session began. Most of the stuff I was unsure about makes a lot of sense now. Hee, that's good to hear. We should probably go over some current affairs too. For an exam? Yeah, the Vice Principal has a habit of putting questions based on recent news into his exams. This year, maybe we should go over some recently enacted laws. Yeah, that sounds like the kind of thing he'd put in there. just so most people could be caught off guard, get it wrong, and get lectured for being indifferent about society. I'd rather avoid that. Recent laws. The Financial Transportation Act from last year is the best one I know. Financial Transactions Act. It requires you to inform prospective buyers of the risk when selling them stocks or securities. A number of people have suffered massive losses buying shares lately, so it was passed to keep people informed. So that's the history behind the Financial Transactions Act. Then there's the Imperial Transportation Act, which determines the rules of the road for drivers. That was last year too, so transportation and transactions. There are more and more people buying cars lately, nobles and commoners, but cars accidentally were getting out of hand. And that was especially true in Heimdall, which is why that law was enacted there first. I'll have to try and remember that. And then there's the Provincial Taxation Act, which impacted just about every province you can think of. In other words, a fancy name for much reviled tax increases. They're being enacted in the provinces, almost doubling land and business taxes. You've probably at least heard of them. I have, yeah. It seemed like a pretty major topic back in Celtic. If he's going to say a question about a recent law, it's probably going to be about one of these three. Hopefully that'll be some help at least. Even if none of them come up, you've really helped me out. I'm feeling a lot more confident now. Thank you both for all your help. Haha, I didn't do anything at all. I'm just hanging out. If there's anything else you want to know, let me know. I'd be happy to help. Thanks, I will. Okay, that's all the studying we have for this part of the game. Oh, it's already time to head home. I didn't even realize it's because of the rain. Guess I should get ready to head back to the dorms.
Excuse me?
Oh, I wonder who you are.
I do apologize for stopping you on a rainy day like this. Do you know if this is the building in which I might find the principal's office?
Oh, yeah, you're in the right place. His office is in the East Wing, first floor. The receptionist might have gone home already, but I can show you the way if you'd like.
Thank you for your kindness. But I couldn't possibly trouble you more than I have already. I'll be able to find the way, I'm sure. Well then, if you'll excuse me, Master Reen.
Master Reen. How does she know my name?
Wait a minute. How does she know who I am?
Reen?
Oh, hi, Elisa.
Hey there, Elisa. Heading back to the dorm?
Yep. Emma and the others are staying a little longer to cram a little more. But I figured I'm not gonna learn much more today, so I might as well call it a night and start prepping for tomorrow.
Right. Well, you're going my way, so what do you say we head back together?
Sure, okay. Hey, it's not often the two of us get to walk back to the dorms together, is it?
Well, at least I got something good out of this downpour.
Is there even a filter between your brain and your mouth?
No need for that between friends. But you're in good company. My sister's asked me that before, too.
She must be a saint to have put up with you all these years. Anyway, how do you feel? All prepped and ready for our exams?
Not sure. I gave it the best I've got. Still, I've got that nagging feeling I could have hit the books a little harder. I wish I was as smart as you. Back when we took the entrance exam, only Emma and Machias scored higher than you, right?
Eustace came in a little higher than me, too. Back home, I usually came in near the top in exams. I guess that goes to show that Erebonia has no shortage of smart people.
No doubt about that. Bookworms pour in here from all corners of the Empire. You said you're from Ruhr, right? Coming out on top in a city that size is still pretty impressive.
I suppose, though that was just at the Sunday school level.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you curious about, my family and stuff?
Of
You mean
course.
the mysterious Alisa R., agent of national intrigue? Well, yeah, of course I am. But you probably have good reasons for keeping it under wraps, so I don't want to pry.
It's not that major or anything.
Sure it is.
Especially compared to what you and Fee have told us about yourselves.
I
Sure.
never really thought my family circumstances were a big deal. Though Fee's past sure came as a surprise. I wonder now, when I look at her, what her life in the Jaeger Corps must have been like.
It seems like Instructor Sarah knows more about her past than we do. Back at the entrance ceremony, I got the impression they'd met before.
Same. Oh, speaking of weird meetings, I ran into someone kinda strange earlier.
Oh?
Yeah, I was talking to her just before you called to me.
Green told Alisa about the woman in the maid
A
uniform.
maid who knew your name? This isn't the part where it turns out she knows you because you've tried to hit on her in town before, is it?
Ah,
As if an upstanding guy like me could pull off the Casanova act. She seemed a couple years older than us, maybe 20 or so.
A maid in her early 20s.
Something wrong?
No, just thinking. There's no way it could really have been her. Mother keeps her far too busy to find the time to come here. Ahem. Anyway, maybe the upper class dorm has a new hire starting out or something? Though that wouldn't explain how she knew your name. Maybe you're just more popular than you let on.
maybe.
If only.
Anyways, time for midterms. The thing I don't miss about school. Next day, the first of 4 grueling days of midterms exams began. The Middle Ages War of the Lions was brought to an end by Emperor Dracos. When did the war end on? 952 is what I remember. Okay, cool. Right answer. Our question. Mr. Egg wants to draw a rough colored watercolor image. What is the That's would be most appropriate. Rough colored watercolor image. I think, oh yeah, this is like tracing, obviously you wouldn't want to do it. I mean, Destin you have to put some time into, but I forgot what Crocus was, but I do remember it was Sketch. Day 2. Figure 1 depicts a military Wait, what type is currently advancing? So, I know headquarters is the one with the lion top, infantry is on the side. Oh yeah, armored. Day 3. The following statements about ornaments are all purported to be true. Which one is not? Okay, that was an obvious one. Oh, and this guy. Which is the following laws enacted last year, which came into force first in Hydael. I think it was the Financial Transactions Act. I'm not too sure about this one actually. Oh, it's the Transportation Act. I only went to financial because that was the first thing Toa told us, but oh well. Ooh, the final day. Oh, I know here you want to start with the person being conscious. Call for help in a loud voice. Check if the person's breathing. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Okay, cool. Okay, that should be everything for midterms. Hopefully. Congratulations on making it through 4 days of exams. What do you know? Looks like the rain ended right along with them. Clearly this is the goddess' way of rewarding you all for your hard work. I don't think that reasoning would stand up to scrutiny. Phew, I'm totally spent. It's over. Hee hee, you've worked really hard, Bea. Mew. Anyway, today's a free day, so take the chance to unwind and blow off all of that pent-up exam stress. They'll post the results next Wednesday, so take it easy until then. But don't relax too much because you got your next practical exam next Wednesday afternoon too. With all the intensive studying, I'd completely forgotten about that. You can stand to be a little more considerate with the timing of your announcement. So next Wednesday is when we'll know where we're going for our next field study. Yep, you'll be shipping out that weekend for another exotic trip. Anyway, make the most of tomorrow, everyone. You've earned at least one day off. I guess I should probably attend club practice once in a while. Oh, and one more thing. I've got some business to take care of out of town after we're all done here. I won't be back until tomorrow night, so don't, burn the dorm while I'm gone or anything. Sure. One more thing. Get drunk? Too bad I don't drink. Stalk students. Okay, Curry. And also, I'll get to the stream, Curry. Hope your weekend's going well. I think you mentioned you're on your break from streaming for a few days, right? For the weekend? That is indeed Sarah, though. And why we have this email of her.
Oh, now that the exams
Okay, you're back home.
I feel free as a bird.
Yeah, hope your mini vacation was good, though.
And I'll keep on soaring, at least until the results come back.
I sympathize, but personally, I've got a good feeling about these. How about you, Emma? How do you think you did?
Well,
Not really vacation. Well, having some time off for yourself is always a good thing.
I don't think I did too badly, all things considered.
Just stop before you embarrass yourself.
We'll just have to wait and see what next week's results look like.
I come to my relative to NorCal and back today with a friend. Okay, for sure.
What do you think that was all about with Instructor Sarah?
Oh, you mean that whole thing about going out of town to meet someone?
Oh, helping.
Going out of town?
Okay.
Back until
Well.
tomorrow night?
Okay. Hopefully it wasn't too much trouble helping out your friend back up in NorCal.
She's going to meet her secret lover?
Impossible.
Yeah,
The Empire
a
hasn't
secret
yet turned out
lover.
a man desperate enough to woo that alcoholic typhoon.
You have a point. I can't deny she's got the looks to snare a man, but with that personality and lifestyle.
You guys are terrible. Totally
Helping your
right, though.
relative, but asking your friend to get you back. Oh yeah, I can understand. Like paying for a plane ticket when you're still in the same state. And yeah. Oh yeah, Sedge. Welcome to the stream. This series evolved a lot since trust me, it's come a long way, Sedge. And this game was released in like 2013. It got remastered on the PS4 in 2019. And the remaster is more of a PC port from 2017. Welcome to the stream, Sedge.
Ouch. Not surprised to hear that from you, though, Reen. She always seems to dump the most work on you.
And I don't blame you for that either, Curry.
Will you be helping the student council again tomorrow?
That's the plan.
But anyways, hope you're having a good weekend, Sedge. Just curious, if you saw anything from Red Bull Kumite today?
Heck,
I watched it for Guilty Gear Strive earlier.
For so long.
How long am I streaming for? Honestly, I was planning to go probably till like a certain point in this chapter. But what time do you plan on doing? Oh yeah, you didn't catch Kumite today. It's fine. I mean, there was the LCQ for Street Fighter 5 and Tekken 7, but the main things today were pretty much Guilty Gear Strive and Tekken 7. Tekken 7 it was just 8 players compared to Street Fighter 5 where it has the 16 players. But anyways, what time do you plan on doing either possibly Pokemon Unite or Mario Party today? Because I don't mind like cutting the stream a little short just to see them.
Perhaps so.
Oh, please let us know if you plan on exploring the old schoolhouse.
Yeah, I'd be glad.
Because I'm down to
run
do
again
it later today, if anything. I'd probably go for like an hour, like 2 to 3-ish hours. I was thinking of making this a long stream, but I'm not in
Thanks.
too much of a rush to get
Better
through
watch
this
out,
game.
though. I might take you up on that offer.
Okay, by 10? Okay, I think I could do it around 10 then.
Ooh,
That works for
looks
me.
like we're all up for a little exploration this time.
But yeah, I'll let you know though as soon as I can.
Come to think of it, where did Gaius run off to? He mentioned the principal wanted to have a word with him. Do you think he went there?
Oh, yeah. Wonder what that was about.
I
I
wonder.
hope he hasn't gotten into trouble. I mean, I doubt he would.
I have no idea. He and Laura left early too.
Gotta go, but making dinner. Have a good stream? Okay, for sure. Appreciate you stopping by while you can, Sedge, and hope you have a good dinner. And hopefully we can play tonight, whichever we end up doing. But yeah, I'll see you. But yeah, again, thanks again for stopping by, Sedge. I hope you have a good dinner again.
I was kind of hoping we could all walk back to the dorm together for once. That sounds nice.
Hey, so this might just be my imagination, but do those two seem kind of awkward around each other to anyone else?
Oh yeah, Curry, in regards to your situation, I definitely understand where you're coming from with, like, not being comfortable with getting on the plane because all the people there and such. In fact, when I did help my brother move out from NorCal earlier this year, me and my dad we did have to drive, obviously, to carry all of the things he had in his house. And that was a lot of shit to bring home. Like, and then, like, honestly, the only time, as long as it's not like having to drive all the way from the West Coast to East Coast and vice versa, or traveling a bunch of states, I wouldn't mind taking a plane there personally. However, if it's literally in my state, even if our state is the biggest, or in fact, if we have to drive to like Nevada or Arizona, I would just rather drive there instead. Anyways.
So you think so too?
It seems like it started around the beginning of the month. I wonder if something happened then.
And plus, it is easier that way to help out too.
It's like they've been avoiding each other ever since.
You say that, but I did not take either as the type to dwell on petty issues or misunderstandings.
Neither did I. We've been trying to suss out what the problem between them is, but so far, no luck.
I wonder if that's what that was all about.
Did you see something, Machias?
What happened?
Well, do you remember the day we gave our group reports on what happened during last month's field study? We gave a truthful account, including the part where Fee used an explosive to blast open the door to my cell.
Yeah?
That's when we found out that Fee used to be in a Jaeger Corps. That really threw me for a loop, but what does that have to do with Laura?
Well, when that came up, I couldn't help but notice Laura had a rather unpleasant expression. It flashed across her face for only a moment, though, so I wondered if I had just imagined it.
Interesting.
But even if we assume that's true, what reason would she have to be upset?
I can hardly
got me
imagine
there.
this.
We all have certain things we'd rather keep to ourselves. We even have a member of this very class who remains tight-lipped about her own family, after all.
Way to call her out.
Do you really have to drag me into this?
My apologies. I meant no offense. I do have my suspicions as to your lineage, however.
Really?
Ugh, you. Now, getting angry won't accomplish anything.
Don't worry. We're not going to twist your arm into telling us. When you're ready to talk about it, we'll be ready to listen.
It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just, if everyone knew, it'd make things awkward between us, and I don't want that.
Welcome back, my lady.
Huh?
Oh, look who it is. That maid from earlier.
What? Sharon?
It's so delightful to see you again.
Oh, hey. It's that maid I ran into the other day.
You know her?
What are you doing here? She didn't. Mother didn't.
But of course, I was sent here at the behest of the chairman herself. Starting today, I will be assuming the position of caretaker for Class 7's dormitory.
Oh hey, we got our own personal maid. Sharon Kruger.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, everyone. My name is Sharon Kruger. I am a servant in the employ of the Rhineford household, Lady Elisa's family.
The Rhineford
I will
family.
do all I can to be of service to you, so please keep me informed of anything you might need.
Chapter 3 Beyond the Railways. Oh yeah, and this is our free day too, so now we just need to talk to people and do side quests.
Whoa!
Hey, nice breakfast we have here.
Simply spectacular. Just how many different types of food are there here?
This looks more than edible.
I believe this is what they call an imperial breakfast.
That's right, Emma. It's a traditional Erebonian style of breakfast. I must apologize. It's taken me some time to familiarize myself with this kitchen, so my cooking has been a bit lackluster.
Come now, Sharon. Your skill is something to be praised.
Oh, and just a heads up, I was planning to go for a
This is
decent
far
while
more
today,
colorful and
but
varied than the breakfast
I
served
might
in my
stop
own home.
earlier than what I planned to today, but I'll try to make as much progress here, if
The
anything.
breakfast served in the Duke's household.
I'm honored that you think so. I've also brewed both tea and coffee if anyone would like some.
Of course, Elisa.
I get the feeling Elisa is less than impressed with the meal.
You think?
It sounds like they had a big argument yesterday.
I wonder why.
Not a chance! I thought I'd finally gotten away from
My lady, please. I truly don't believe the chairman sent me to keep an eye on you like that. She simply sent me so that her beloved daughter might have fewer inconveniences in her daily life.
I can take perfectly good care of myself, thank you very much. Oh, fine. I'll take this up with her myself then. Is she in the office at corporate today, or is she out on inspection or something?
I believe she'll be dining with the Ministry of Railways president in the capital today. After that, she'll be continuing her inspection tour, so she won't be back in Ruhr for another 5 days.
Does she ever slow down? I'm surprised she doesn't burn through a pair of shoes a week. Anyway, I'm not going to take this lying down. She's stuck her nose into things one too many times.
Yikes.
I can't believe that R actually stood for Elisa Reinford. And from the sound of it, her mother's the company chairman too.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that Elisa's mom is basically in charge of the continent's biggest industrial company. Her family's probably got more money than most of the aristocracy.
Rean, you saw part of Elisa's last name when you gave her her notebook.
I can see why she'd want to keep her family under wraps, what with all the nobles here.
Anyway, I object to everything about this. Considering how busy Mother is, I'm sure she needs your assistance far more than I do.
I knew it. You're really concerned about her, aren't you? The way you two care so much for each other deep down is one of the reasons I'm so proud to serve you.
That's preposterous.
Oh, my lady, I almost forgot to mention that I made plenty of your favorite apricot jam. Would you like me to spread some on your toast?
Ooh, really? I mean, stop treating me like a child. Though yes, I would like some too.
It's almost heartwarming to watch.
Looks like Sharon's got her number.
Indeed. Anyways, what task do I have today? Like members classmen commit themselves to their noble academics pursuits. Oh, just old schoolhouse stuff. We're testing the Orbital Bike's capabilities on a highway near Tresta. If you're curious, come talk to us in the engineering building. And Seagram. Oh, so I only. Well, one optional side quest, one mandatory quest prior to the schoolhouse. Gotcha. Hey, a request from George and Angelica. It's about the Orbital Bike too. Wanna know what they need me to help with? Looks like I'll have to swing by the engineering club before I head to the old schoolhouse. Well, this is the first sun I've seen in days, so I might as well make the most of it. Alright, let's do this. Anyways, who are my... Okay, I can bomb up Flora and the crows in the pawn shop. I can bomb up Elisa, Elliot, Toa, and Yusuf. Okay, Gal. Honestly, I think the plan here will be to at least get through all the bonding events, side quests, and talking to as many people as I can. I don't think there's anyone in here. Aside from Sharon. Take care while you're out, Masterine. I shall be sure to prepare a tremendous feast for all of you while you're away. I'll be looking forward to it. By the way, is what happened this morning pretty indicative of how things usually are between you and Elisa? At a glance, it seemed like you were arguing, but if you paid attention, you could tell that wasn't the case. Hehe, precisely. We have been together for quite a while now. As such, it was a relief to see that she is very much the same as she always was. Sharon seems she knows how to handle any sort of situation. I can see why she has no trouble dealing with Elisa, at least. Please come to me should you have any requests. I will do everything I can to accommodate your wishes, especially since you're so close a friend to Lady Elisa. I'll keep that in mind. Introduce yourself to Sharon? Can't wait to see that. I can't wait. Anyways, let's talk to as many people as we can. Okay, only person here. Sure you didn't. Okay, and I'll do fees bonding events, for sure, as well as everyone else. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Anyone in here? Oh, Colette. I suppose you wouldn't have anything for me. Yeah, these stay the same pretty much, with no real reason to use them. Excuse me? Photography club? Oh wait, someone... Oh, thought I saw someone there, but guess not. Oh, Hugo and Becky. Oh yeah, and actually, since I did bring it up earlier today, so it hasn't been officially approved by my managers yet regarding the float holidays I'm planning to take, but I did let them know in advance. I think one was actually occupied, so she wasn't able to respond to me ASAP, but the other manager said it was fine by her, so I should have Tuesday and Wednesday off around that time. Days I usually wouldn't, well, I usually would stream on Wednesday. I just usually wouldn't stream on Tuesday, but honestly, considering that I was able to open up my schedule, there's a good chance I'll probably stream sometime on Tuesday. If I don't stream Monday. But I'll probably end up doing so. Like again, I'm not in a rush to finish this game ASAP. I'll probably beat it sometime either late December or early January. At the very least. And I don't think there's anything in January that I'm planning to stream. So, I know February, I think that's when Sifu releases. Some kind of action game from that, well, it's not really like a it's not from a well-known developer or anything, but just from stuff I've seen from the PlayStation stuff, that's most likely gonna be a game I end up getting. Just cause martial arts and such. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, and Wednesday. If anything with Wednesday, there's a good chance I'll probably I'll most likely start. I could do a stream earlier. I might do an early stream on Wednesday, if anything, and maybe another one later during the day. It really depends on my mood. But we'll see how it goes. But we got a whole week to figure that out. Though Friday next week, I'm not sure if I'll stream or not that day, but we'll figure it out. Because Decidueye releases that day, which honestly I don't really see myself putting too much time into trying it out, so maybe I won't stream. Maybe I will stream because I don't really plan to do too much outside of doing some standard battles and trying to pick Decidueye for a match. But Decidueye is a Pokemon I do want to pick up at least, just because a grass starter, aside from Bulbasaur. Or Venusaur more so. That I would want to pick up. Okay, Wilson. Hey, you don't need milk from me. We'll figure it out. I should be streaming tomorrow too, but that's also still up in the air, so we'll see how that all works out. Hopefully. Let's go talk to the people in the field. Almost done talking with everyone. Almost. And then we'll do the side quest and bonding events. And go to the old schoolhouse and afterwards. Maybe check around and see if there's anyone to talk to before calling it a day. For the stream. Wanted to go on a little longer, but oh, and I'm still only halfway through watching Shang-Chi at the moment. I do want to get to it soon, but honestly, I still enjoy the movie a lot, so I don't mind taking my time with it since I've already seen it, and I know I'm going to enjoy it anyways. At least I think I'd enjoy it more than the Eternals. Which, I already looked up what happens and such. Which, honestly, I'm still a little confused with some things, but I guess it'll make more sense once I watch the movie. Which I'll eventually get to. Alright, let's talk to George in here. Oh wait, that's our main class. Not yet. Let's go into the student union then. Too bad I'll never see how that looks like. Pure love story focused on boys. Yep, that kind of person. Yeah, bonding with Mafia. I'll figure out how that is eventually. No one's here? Cool. And that's where we'll learn about Toa and such. Oh wait, did the door here? I never knew. I guess that explains why he gets in and such. Almost done with talking with everyone before I start on the side quest and bonding events. And the eventual schoolhouse. Too much food is never a good thing. Rip the first years. Okay. Oh, this is where Toa was. Okay, I'm pretty sure none of these characters are gonna be important anyways, but I'll talk to them because why not? At least I know where Toa is. I know Lisa's in here. No bonding, Sir Gaius. Gotcha. Okay, these two. Oh wow, so if you did this, you would know who the admirer was. Okay, Elliot has a bonding event, so I'll come back later. Okay, I think we're done here with talking to everyone, so let's go head down and get through this side quest. Let me just save though first. Anyways, before I continue, I'll be right back. I just need to get some water real quick. Okay, I am back. Anyways. Here we go. And yes, this is Vincent, Ferris's sister. I'm not even gonna read it, because, yeah. Three passionate love letters. I wonder who they can be from. The Grand Maiden. Well, here we go. I wonder... Oh yeah, I forgot to go to the library, actually. Talk with people. Alright, this doesn't really matter. Doubt there's anyone here, though. Okay, he thinks he did terrible, but he doesn't have a name, so who cares? Anyways, let's go talk to the florist first. Beryl, Vivi, and Rosine. Okay. Hey, Rosine. Oh, Becky. Who I doubt it is. Oh wait, no, not Becky, Beryl. Yeah, I can't believe I got their names confused. Yeah, Beryl's probably closer anyway, so... let's get it over with. And again, even though this will probably be a shorter stream than I expected, I'm in no real rush to finish it, so we have as... This is actually the first time in a while I've actually had time to get through a game without having to worry about anything releasing within a month or so. That I'm planning to stream anyways. Okay, TLDR, she isn't involved in it either. Now for VB. Oh yeah, here you are. Anyways, Vincent, I couldn't find your girl. It's been crazy. A crazy couple of months for releases. This year especially, yeah. Like, I know earlier this year I had East 9 to stream, but I was playing through East 8, so I couldn't start on East 9. And then well, honestly, at least for the beginning of the year, I didn't really have too much to rush through, since I had 2 months in between releases. Mainly between East 9 and Nier Replicant, so I honestly had more time than I needed to get through both of those games, while getting through some other backlogs. It was really once we hit June, that's when games started coming out. Like Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, Ninja Gaiden Master Collection. That game I still actually need to stream at some point. Well, I did say Ratchet & Clank already. Oh yeah, 7 Remake Integrate. However, I only streamed the intermission DLC, so that was more or less an easy thing to get out of the way. And then I had Guilty Gear Strive, which I will still do streams of it time to time. I still really like it. I've just been really lazy on it because of Pokemon Unite. I definitely intend to keep grinding that game because I really enjoy Strive. And then I also had Scarlet Nexus the week after, or 2. So trying to fit that in was a bit of a struggle. And in July I had Neo The World Ends With You, which I did get through a few days initially. But then Pokemon Unite happened. I was like, hey, I want to play Pokemon Unite. Stream canceled. And then I was behind Mike and I couldn't watch the streams because I was behind. But I did get through it eventually before Ghost of Tsushima DLC. Which didn't take that long, so I had a bit of time to squeeze in for some backlogs. All before Lost Judgment. And then ever since then, it's been pretty tame for me personally. Anyways, we couldn't find anyone. Oh hey, I wonder who this is. Sushi Mom? Yeah. Margarita. The Grand Maiden. Oh yeah, that's where she got them. Oh yeah, and actually this month, I did get Mario Party, so... But that's just more or less a game I play with friends anyways, just to have fun with. And I don't even stream anyways, so it's whatever. But games like Tales of Arise and Guardians of the Galaxy, I was more or less planning to wait till a sale happens for those games because it's pretty much close to Black Friday. to the holidays for sales. And at least in regards to Tales of Arise and Lost Judgment, it's not that I really didn't want to get Tales. It was just, I just really wanted to get Lost Judgment that much more than Tales, just because I played the first game earlier this year, or around summertime. Anyways, Rev Vincent. What am I supposed to do? I can't do anything about this. This is your problem, not mine. Good luck, Vincent. Oh, hey, made to the rescue. Ooh, a new item. Nice. Anyways, let me look through the games releasing next year, because I don't think, outside of Legend of Arceus, I don't think I plan to get anything in January. Hello, Margarita. You missed your shot, unfortunately. Oh yeah, God of War comes out on PC on my birthday, but I already have God of War on my PS4, so... Nothing in January I really care about outside of Legend of Arceus at the moment, unless they just release some new release dates around that time. But otherwise it's just Legend of Arceus I plan to get. February... King of Fighters 15 I actually might get, but I'll judge based on the beta I try out next week for King of Fighters 15. I'll admit I have been scared off from King of Fighters because of KOF 13, but if there's a beta for it, I might as well try it. Especially for a fighting game. Okay, request done. Cool. Horizon Forbidden West. I still need to figure out when I'm going to play Horizon Zero Dawn, but even then, I'm probably not going to get Horizon Forbidden West anytime soon. Unless there's a really, really, really cheap sale for it. Elden Ring, I don't really care about because I'm not a Souls person, though I do have to play Neo 1 and 2 at some point before Stranger of Paradise. Saints Row, don't care. Oh wait, Sifu doesn't release this month. Oh wait. Oh yeah, Sifu is February. The 22nd, so I'll probably get that anyways. Over in February. Triangle Strategy, not planning to get.
Right.
But Stranger of Paradise. So I'll admit, I actually enjoyed the demos I've tried of the game. I really did enjoy them. I'm not gonna lie about that. However, I'm not sure if I'll have the patience to actually get through those games. All things considered. Being one that's not really too fond of those kinds of games. That's just me personally. I wouldn't mind playing them at some point. Sifu I do plan to stream, but I guess I'm also gonna wait for reviews first. But we'll see how that goes. Anyways, this request. Hey there, Rean. Thanks for stopping by. May I ask where Elisa and Laura are? Those two lovely flowers would do wonders in brightening up this dreary old building. Let's not make Rean's life even harder than it already is. Sorry. I probably shouldn't think out loud. I still haven't talked to Angelica much, but she's definitely an interesting one. That aside, your request was for me to assist with testing out the orbital bike, wasn't it? What will I be doing? Oh please, I can hear you making those vroom vroom noises before you even stepped through the door. I was not, but wait, does that mean... Yeah, I want you to ride the orbital bike. Me? I can't deny that that's what I wanted this to be. I never expected it to actually happen. I'll give you all the juicy details when we're actually ready to test. Before we start, however, we want to make sure you have the time. How about it? You ready to ride? Ready as I'll ever be. Okay, let's ride. Haha, good answer. First off, let me tell you a little bit about the bike. Everything you see here is something that Angie asked me to build for her. And because of that, the bike's been fine-tuned to meet her specific needs. In a nutshell, it's all Angie. The engine, the brakes, even the handlebars. I see. As you might expect, she and the bike are practically symbiotic. When she's on it, there's a sight to behold. But because we've tuned it specifically to her, it's because it's become a little tough for anyone else to handle. Think of her as an unruly horse. It's no denying she's a fine bike, but she doesn't play nice with strangers. Right. I'm really hoping I make it through this alive. Don't scare him now, Angie. Crow's ridden it just fine. I told him he's been working on this bike since we started too. Right to him, you're a complete beginner. Which is great. You have a more objective opinion about your ride. I guess it makes sense why you asked me then. Feeling a little nervous, are we? Let's head over to the highway. Time to ride a bike. Hey, Crow and Toa are here too. Anyways, let me just look at one thing real quick. For releases next year. That have a release date. Okay, really, honestly, it's just Sifu and Stranger of Paradise. Ones without a release date that I do plan to get are pretty much Bayonetta 3, but that's gonna be my own time. Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis is gonna be a mobile game, which I'll probably download anyways, like how I'm going to download the first Soldier, even though that's just a battle royale. I'm not planning to get God of War Ragnarok till down the line. Gotham Knights, I actually want ASAP. I actually really want Gotham Knights. And I hope we get some kind of release date soon, because it's supposed to come out sometime next year. Unless it gets delayed to 2023, which I hope doesn't happen. Hogwarts Legacy, I don't care about. Kirby, I don't care about. Lara Croft stuff, I don't care about. Actually, I already have those games. Trails from Zero, I'll definitely get that so I can stream it next year in the fall. Man, it's crazy how it has an actual name now rather than its own JP name. Actually, other than those games... Oh yeah, Star Ocean: The Divine Force. Honestly, I really am scared. I'm honestly scared of getting Star Ocean: The Divine Force. Simply because the last Star Ocean game I played, which was the last game in the series prior to re-releasing the first game on modern consoles, almost killed the series. But I did have fun with the Star Ocean games overall. Aside from 3. I did not enjoy the gameplay in 3, personally. But I'll probably get Star Ocean, The Divine Force, just because I've played most of the games at this point. Or at least, I've tried most of them, and I finished half of them. So, I think I'll get it anyways. But that's besides the point. So, what are Toa and Crow doing here? Haha, Angie and George told us you'd be doing this, so I came along to show some support and take some time off work. Arita isn't quite as sweet as little Toe is here. Like I said before, the bike's at least partially my baby. Think of me as an overprotective father, making sure you don't mess up and hurt my girl when you take her out. Thanks. Crow, don't make him any more nervous. Don't worry, Reen, just ignore everything this guy says. I do, and it's worked great for me. You knew we built a bike, so stay focused on keeping yourself safe. Right, thanks. Oh, you have much experience riding horses? Actually, yeah. You shouldn't have any trouble then. She's a whole different beast, but the basics of riding are the same. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. So have fun. Thanks, Angelica. That helps. I won't let you down. Okay, then. That should be just about everything you need to know. I think I get it now. The 3 things you want me to test are starting up the bike, shifting gears, and coming to a stop, correct? That's right. I want to see how you handle everything. Let me give you a few pointers. You might not really get them until you're on the bike proper though. Hit me. First of all, you can't just ride if you can't get moving, so let's talk about how to get started. Starting the engine is simple enough, but how smoothly you ride off will depend on how well you can operate the bike's clutch. Once you shift into first gear, open the throttle and then slowly and steadily release the clutch. Slowly and steadily release the first clutch once you shift into first gear. Release the clutch slowly and steadily when you start moving. Okay. Release it slowly and steadily when starting up. Switching gears. When you're switching, pull the clutch quickly and firmly. When you're switching, do it quickly, and once you shift, then release it slowly. Pull it quickly and then release it slowly. Last thing you need to worry about stopping the bike, which you could probably want to know how to do. Release the throttle and apply the brakes to both wheels. Strong to the front and slightly to the back. Okay. Okay, let's get started. If only we could actually ride the bike officially in this game. Right then, first is starting up the engine. Wow, this is pretty intense. It kinda reminds me of how I felt when I first rode a horse. Right, let's push those nerves to the side and get going. Okay, so I pulled the clutch level, shift to first gear, and twist the throttle. Other than that, all I need to do is let go of the clutch and I'll be moving. She'll tell me how to do it. What did she say? Yay. Now we're talking. This is great. There he goes. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he gets back. He's gonna love it. Hee, hopefully. Wow, this feels amazing. I'm amazed at just how stable and smooth the ride is too, considering how heavy it is. I think I'm used to this speed now. Let's try switching gears. Right, first I need to roll off the throttle. I need to pull in the clutch, change gears, then release it. Nessa told me I had to handle the clutch a specific way during all of this. What was it again? Alright, I need to pull in the clutch quickly and firmly, then change gears. And after that, I need to release the clutch slowly but steadily. There we go, perfect. Doing this fast really does feel great. I get why Angelica loves it so much. Well, the fun's got to come to an end eventually. It's probably about time to stop. Obviously, I need to hit the brakes, but how much pressure do I put on them? I'm pretty sure Angelica says strong on the front brakes and light on the rear brakes. I stopped almost exactly where I expected to, so I guess I did it right. This thing's incredible though. Feels like I'm still running along even though I've come to a stop. I guess I just snap out of it eventually. The others are waiting for me. I better head back now. Back we go. Welcome back, Green. Well, how was it? I'm amazed to say the least. Sheer speed, the engine's vibration, and the feeling of the wind as you ride along. I've never experienced anything like it. No amount of horse riding could have ever prepared me for this. Just wow. Guess he got some potential. Look at this guy. He's trying to act all calm and composed, but his face is just screaming, "Let me go back out and ride." Plain as day. Seems like you handled it really well too, based on your report. I have to admit, I didn't expect those kinds of results out of you. It's a pretty unwieldy machine. It's even more impressive considering it was his first ride with her too. Nice to know I could have a worthy rival waiting in the wings. Hehe, not everyone can get that much praise out of Angie. You should pat yourself on the back. It's a real honor. Now we need some more detailed impressions of each phase. Let's do that back at the engineering club. Building. Good plan. Aw, having so much fun with this. Maybe too much. Thanks, Reen. The info you gave me should come in handy. Glad I could help. I think she'll be a much more stable ride from now on. I'll have to be sure to tell Lisa's mother about everything we learned today, if they end up mass-producing oval bikes. Lisa's mother is the chairman of the Reinford group, isn't she? I didn't know you were familiar with each other. The Rogner and Reinford families share a good relationship, actually. Oh yeah, they're both big names in Roar, right? Yeah, Angie's dad's one of the group's biggest shareholders too. Wow, they are pretty close. Well, now you know. Lisa's mother provided the engine and a number of other parts for the bike too. So that's how you got your hands on everything. That's right, although whether or not Reinford will actually mass produce the bike is an entirely different matter. Their biggest goal is to turn a profit, so the only way it's happening is if we can show them that it would make money. But that's why we're currently trying to make it into something that the masses can handle. And today, you were a big help in getting closer to that goal. Wow, I'd love to see that happen. Looks like you get it. I guess my first impressions on you were right on the mark. Oh, I haven't properly thanked you yet, have I? Thank you for helping us today. Here's a little token of my thanks. Dragon Vein. Are you sure about this? Seems like a really valuable quartz. Yeah, of course. I'm sure you'll be able to put it to good use. Well then, Reen, thanks a lot for your help today. I'd like to help it if you could help I'd like it if you could help us out the next time we need a hand too. I'll get on my plans as soon as you ask. Okay, another side quest out of the way now. Okay. Now we can do the bonding event. I know one bonding event we can get out of the way. Marcus. Oh yeah, Marcus is in the student union. Laura and Fee are down here. And Elliot, Toa, and Alicia are all in the main building, so let's get Marcus out of the way first. Oh yeah, this should be the room. Wow, he looks like he's really into it. Huh, hello there, Rean. Sorry, I was caught up in my game there. Don't worry, sorry if I disturbed you. Is there a big chess game coming up or something? Seems way more focused than I expect for just a regular match. Indeed, there is. Not just any match, either. It's a match that will determine the fate of this club. I have every intention of completely dominating the upper class students. Chess always seems pretty interesting. Should I stick around and watch? Would you mind if I watch you play for a bit? I'm familiar with the rules at least, and it seems like a pretty involving game, even as a spectator. Be my guest. But if you know the rules, how about we play a game instead? I'm sure you'd have more fun doing that than just watching. Are you sure? Might as well. I'll watch you two, so come on and take a seat here. Well, here we go. And that's checkmate. That didn't take long. That was some high-level play, Marcus. I didn't stand a chance. It's nothing special. Father taught me to play chess when I was young. We've been playing against each other ever since, so I've had years of practice now. Apparently he never lost a game back home. He really is the savior of the chess club. So were you playing against adults ever since you were a kid? That definitely explains things. I used to tag along with my dad whenever he was out hunting, but I never got that good as... Sorry. No, I shouldn't react like that. Hunting's not an exclusively noble pastime after all. It's just not that common in Heimdall. I can imagine. Last month's field study gave me a lot to think about. I didn't realize that it's unfair for me to pass judgment on nobles simply for being born into that life. For example, I never met your parents, but I can tell from talking to you that they're good people. Marcus. Man, I'm glad we made up. Don't start getting weird on me now. I don't really get what you're talking about, but yeah, friendship's what you's all about. Speaking of, how about you join your pal in the chess club, Rean? Only as many people as possible if we want to take down the upper class chess club. Sorry, but I'll have to decline. The members of the upper class chess club like humiliating players weaker than they are. It isn't about the fact that they're nobles anymore. They're shaming the very act of playing chess, pure and simple. And Steph and I aren't gonna let that stand. Well said, Marcus. Then I'll be cheering you guys on. Good luck, Marcus. Thanks, I won't let you down. Well, that's what it's about. Okay, we're almost there, so we'll get there. Good advice, Marcus. Anyways. I'll do Laura's now. Oh, hello, Rean. It's great to see you here by yourself. What's up? I actually found myself rather interested in this store's wares, so I decided to browse for a while. I'm surprised at how enjoyable it's been. Did I join her? Sure. Mind if I join you? Chess. Yes, chess. Just too bad we don't get to play chess. Feel free. Maybe this would be a good chance to have to tell you. You tell me more about the things being sold here. Well, I don't know all that much about them myself. They have a wide variety of items here on display, most of which I'm unfamiliar with. Which leads to a question I'd like to ask you, Rean. What sort of goods and accessories do girls my age tend to like? What? I ask because, well, I've noticed that there's a significant difference between myself and the other girls here. For example, I went shopping with Monica recently, only to find myself searching for equipment to keep my sword in shape. Meanwhile, Monica was fawning over cute accessories and the like. Doesn't this prove that I'm rather strange? Well, if you're from a different class background for one thing, that's the difference between you already. But even amongst other nobles, you are a little bit different. Just as I thought. But this is of no issue. If there's something I lack, then all I need to do is take the opportunity to learn. Now tell me, which of the items here would most likely grab a girl's attention? I mean, I'm not exactly an expert on the subject, but... Rean grabbed a cute mascot plush that was sitting on the shelf. How about this Mishy plush? He's a pretty popular character over in Crossbell. Fascinating. He's certainly charming to say the least. But how about this? Or grab a shelf with a blue-haired muscular man attached to it. Yeah. This Dogi character has a rather gallant look to him, doesn't he? Wow. I didn't even realize she picked up a Dogi doll or figure here. I really didn't. Damn, that flew by me, so... That really flew by me. I'm 100% sure that most girls wouldn't have any interest in him. Oh, this is more challenging than I had expected. Rean and Laura ended up looking at an assortment of products appealing to Laura's unique taste. In the end, though, they ended up purchasing the Mishy plush. I couldn't be more grateful for your assistance, Rean. If it weren't for you, I would have purchased something so nice. Yeah, not a problem. Still, my grasp on what girls my age like remains tenuous. It seems I have a long and harsh path ahead of me if I'm ever to truly know. You know, you don't have to force yourself to be like everyone else. Because you aren't like everyone else. You are who you are, and that's exactly why we like you. You've given me a lot to think about today. Let me thank you once again. I'd like for us to go shopping again if you ever have such time. Sure, that would be fun. Huh. Link level maxed out already. Anyways, now for Fee. Anyways, well, I could probably, honestly, I'll just get it ready to change. Since, I'm pretty sure most of you are aware, but I did change to some settings regarding my sub badges. I'm probably going to change them around again, just so they're a little more reasonable where they are. Mainly actually, I need to double check the sub badges again. Okay, actually, let me delete a few. Maybe 3 is a bit excessive. Let me do so real quick. Okay. Okay, that was pretty quick. Anyways, what does this stern look be? I thought I'll be growing some flowers for the club, but I need to go and get the tools. I see. Sounds tough. Kind of a rare to see you this serious about something, though. Happens. Sometimes. Should I give her a hand? Sure. Would you like me to help you out? Sure. Have fun. I wasn't offering to do it for you, Fee. Aww. Given how many types of plants there are, you've got no shortage of options. Have you got an idea of what you want to raise? Yep. He took out a small bag filled with seeds and showed it to Rean. Oh, what are these? Flower seeds. I don't know what they're called though. Someone gave them to me when I was in the Corps. Had them ever since. You know how to raise them then? Yep, they told me how. They were kind of joking about raising them with love. I don't know if it was a joke. My mom says the same about the plants she grows in our kitchen. So does Edel. I don't know much about love though. Then maybe this is the right time for you to try and raise them. But man, your corpse sounds so different from the image I've always had in my head. How's up? The way you tell it, you sound like one big family in a sense. I always thought Jaegers were, well, a bit more violent and bloodthirsty, I guess. Maybe I was just being narrow-minded though. Can't blame you. Everyone's more concerned about the negative reputation Jaegers have than anything else. There's some people who can't even accept their existence. What do you mean? Nothing. Let's hurry up and buy the tools and fertilizer. Good idea. I've never seen those seeds before, so let's ask Jane for some advice on the best way to raise them. Rean and Fee bought the tools and fertilizer they needed, after which they made their way back to the Academy's flower bed to plant the seeds. There are fees. That should do it. They should bloom in a few months if I raise them right. I hope they grow up big and strong. Me too. Oh, also, thanks for the help. Anytime. You're welcome, Fee. You're welcome. Okay, let's go talk to the flower shop just to see if anything has happened. Okay, main building now. Let's go talk to Elliot. Nothing relaxes me quite like a cradling a violin in my hands, especially since I never had much of a chance to play during our midterms. Yeah, most clubs put their regular meetings on the hold while exams are going on. You seem pretty happy though. It's that obvious, huh? I plan on pretty much spending the entire day just playing. After not playing for so long, I'm out of form, so I need to get back into it. I'm interested in seeing him play. Would you mind if I listened in? Oh, be my guest. I need to get ready though, so just hold on a bit. So, what do you think? I'm impressed. I never would have guessed you'd taken a break from midterms if you hadn't told me. Yeah, you mean it? Good to hear. Seems like you're really enjoying yourself when you play it too. I can practically hear your love for music in every note. Aw, cut it out. You're embarrassing me. Oh, by the way, I've been wondering about this for a while, but You're a musician yourself, aren't you, Reed? Or kinda. What took you off? It's just a feeling I had. Can't really explain it, but it's like I can tell if someone has even the slightest bit of musical experience. The slightest bit is right. I used to play the lute for a while back home. But that's pretty impressive sense you have. You're really on another level when it comes to anything musical. I think you might be exaggerating just a little. Not at all. Most people wouldn't pick up on something like that. It shows the extent of your passion for music. That's something I respect. Passion isn't enough, though. Not in music. If you want to get better, I'm going to need better equipment. But given the compromise, I can't even ask for that. What compromise? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. But it's nice to confirm that you do play an instrument, Rain. We should play together sometime. I got a lot of stuff to work off, but I'd like that. Great, I'm looking forward to it. One of Elliot's strange sense. Okay. Now for... Oh wait, 3 more bondings? Oh yeah, Eustace. I completely forgot about him. And I really don't care about Eustace, so... Let's just get it out of the way as soon as we can. And honestly, I'm probably not gonna have time to get to the dungeon, but... Honestly, I'll just start reading through these on my own. I think I'll read Toa's just because I haven't seen it yet. But Elisa's I've already seen, so I could just get through it. Or at least read the main part. Okay, we just cleaned the horse. That's all. I need some ornaments. I do need to equip Elisa again. What would I want to give her? Since she's gonna be more of an offensive mage, if anything, so... I feel like this wouldn't be too bad. Laura, I would want her dealing damage, so... Oh yeah, I need to open her slots, actually. I'll get to it at some point. Well, I don't think I'm even gonna use Laura, but we'll see how it goes. And I'm gonna unlock more slots for her too. While I'm in there. Can I unlock any more right now? I should probably check, since if it's cheap, I'll definitely do it. Okay, I think that's the only one I could really unlock. Okay, I'll unlock that one too. Now, can I make any of these? Oh wait, wrong one. Oh, I did. Whatever. I mean, I have my DLC cords, so if anything, I could just equip it. Okay. And she have a Veda ready, so... I don't really have anything I could give you. I thought of an increase in HP or increase in shield. I could give you this. And we'll figure it out later. Let's just do the other bonding events first. Okay. Oh wait, wrong room, sorry. Didn't mean to intrude. Okay, hi Toa. Nice work today, Rean. Are you looking forward to the midterm result announcement as much as I am? Yeah, it sounds strange to say it, but I am. Looking pretty busy for someone who just finished her midterms though. You bet, now that the year is halfway through, we got a lot to discuss. So much, in fact, that we even reserved this room just to discuss it. It's the Academy Festival. Someone wants to use the swimming pool next month. There's about a zillion other events. Man, I guess it's easy being a student council member. I think you're the last person in the world who'd actually take this advice, but try not to overwork yourself. I guess I'll consider it. Hee. Thanks, Rean. She's just as busy as ever. Maybe there's something I can do to help. Is there anything I can help you with? I got some spare time and you seem swamped. Really? That'd be great. It just so happens that our usual note taker is home nursing a cold today. Do you mind filling in for her? No problem. If there's one thing I can do, it's write notes. And so, I fell to Rean to jot down every idea, both helpful and harebrained, raised at the student council meeting. After a short parade of exchanged names, shaking hands, and slightly too long eye contact, he got down to business. Well, that should cover everything on the agenda. Summer will be here before we know it, so I think the pool should be our highest priority. Agreed, we'll get right to it. We should decide who will be handling each task while we're on it. Allow me to take care of the arrangements regarding the pool. I'll get our documents sorted out and hand them over to the requested instructors. You mean it? Thanks. Let me know if anything comes up. Oh, speaking of which, do we have any update on what we discussed last month? Just a moment, please. Allow me to gather the necessary documents. She's so good at her job that even the other upper class students are hanging on her every word. I guess she didn't just charm her way into office. You think, Rean? Several similarly riveting discussions later, the council meeting drew to a close. Thanks for all of the help today, Rean. You really didn't need to stay and help me clean everything up, but I'm glad you did. You're always doing so much for us. I'm just trying to return the favor. But you're really something, you know that? That meeting had a ton of stuff to sort out and plan, but you made it look easy. You're like a human student notebook. Hahaha. Thanks? I think you might be exaggerating a bit, though. I couldn't get a thing done without the rest of the student council. Not a thing. Really? Hehe. You probably saw it during the meeting. We were able to sort everything out because everyone brought their ideas and opinions to the table. I sit in my fancy chair and act my role as president, but they're the ones doing all the heavy lifting. I never would have thought of it that way. Hahaha. If I'm being honest, I don't know if I'm really suited to being president. But if everyone believes I am, there's no way I can let them down. Even if I can't meet all their expectations, I want to show them that I'm trying. Wow, I guess that's the best anyone in your shoes could do. Still, Toa's at least got that much to guide her. Maybe if I knew what I wanted to do, if I had that kind of purpose, maybe I'd know what kind of man I want to be. Rin? Oof. President stood on her tippy toes, straining with all her might to reach up and gently pinch Rin's cheeks. What? What is he doing? Yeah, sorry. You just looked so stone-faced there for a second. I couldn't help myself. Your first year. No need to get ahead of yourself. You got a full year here to figure things out. Wait, you're not psychic, are you? I know how hard you've been working, Rin. I can see it as well as anyone, if not better. I don't know what has you so worried, but your answer will come in time. Let's take things step by step. I guess. No, you're right. Deep down, I know what she was saying is true. If I start getting this desperate, I'm just going to get to paralyze myself with fear. Ahem. We still have a lot more stuff to clean up and put away. Once we finish, I'll make us some tea. Hehe. Haha, that's one way to get me to hurry up. Thus, Rin and Toa finished their cleanup and sat down to enjoy a lovely cup of tea together. Found with Toa strengthened. Yay. Wait, where did Toa go? Oh, she's still here. Threatened. That should be a character notebook entry, by the way. And I'll have to do something with George. Where did I get his character note, actually? It's probably a side quest or a time I forgot to talk to him. George and logins. And where did I get one of Beatrix? Okay, I don't get him until July. Okay, so next month. I don't get to speak logins until it's done, and then... Oh wow, August 28th, so specific. Okay, so I don't have to worry about it for the time being. Basically. And class 7. That'll just come in due time once I do their bondings. Which is all I'm really missing. Year 1. Canada, I pretty much have to do the last vision spot. Hugo, I'll need to figure out Monica. Actually, I need to look at some other characters too, just to be safe. I don't think I missed them if I've talked to them all already, but... can't hurt. Because there are times I don't want to talk to everyone. Just so I can get as much as I can out of the way, but... I digress. So where did I get Linda and Vivi's? And Rex's? Oh yeah, these are the only ones I'm missing. Hugo. Okay, so Hugo I actually do today. Hugo will be today after that. Oh, okay, so those two will be at the end of the game. And Rex will be today as well. Okay, I would have missed those if I didn't do it. I definitely would have missed them. Other than that, let's just do Elisa's bonding and get it over with. Before I go into the old schoolhouse. Huh? Isn't the classroom usually locked? It is, but I checked it on a whim and it was open. The janitor must have forgotten to lock it after he was done. I see. What brings you here? We got into an argument with Ferris earlier. Her asking me all these questions about my last name after she found out about Sharon. And he ran off. Here. How many times am I going to have to deal with this? He's very upset. Maybe there's something I can do to help her out. I'm probably not the best person for this, but do you need someone to talk to, Lisa? Probably better to let these things out than bottle them up. Me, thanks. Whoops, I knew I forgot to lock up. There we are. Welp. Wait, did he just lock the door? Seems like it. I guess we're locked in. My luck keeps getting worse and worse today. At least it's not nighttime or anything. I'm not sure someone will come by before too long. That's true, but huh? So it's just Rain and me here in the dark behind a locked door. No, Lisa. Focus. This is all Sharon's fault. I wouldn't even be here if Ferris and I weren't arguing about her. Isn't that a bit of a stretch? You wouldn't say that if you knew her. She always does this. Imagine living with someone who knows nearly everything about you, but never thinks about your feelings. On top of it all, she's always taking Mother's side. Like she did when what? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have tried to pry. Even so, you don't really dislike Sharon, do you? I mean, I guess I can't say dislike. It's kind of hard to dislike someone who's been a permanent fixture in your life since you were a kid. See what I mean? If she's going to be at the academy anyway, you might as well try to make the best of it. Besides, she's sort of like an older sister to you, right? Siblings aren't always easy to deal with. You're right about that. But still, it wouldn't hurt to kill her to think about me a little more. Not a moment goes by in which I don't think of you, Lisa. Sharon, what are you doing here? Whenever you are in need, I shall be by your side. After all, isn't that what an older sister is for? She knows how to make an entrance, I'll give her that. Can't believe she heard all that. Oh my, I didn't interrupt anything personal between the two of you, did I? I would be more than happy to lock the door again and leave the two of you to whatever it was you were up to in here. Don't even joke about that. Okay, anyway. I know I said initially I wasn't gonna use Elliot, but honestly, I might as well. I mean, you have Breathe already, so I don't think I'll need that. Okay, I'll need this back. Okay, I think this will be helpful enough. And hopefully I can, well, I think I should be enough to get to the old schoolhouse if anything. Hopefully. So all the bondings are done, so let's save up here. I'm not sure what I would put here, honestly, but I digress. Anyways. There probably is something down there, but I wonder what. Anyways. I'm just gonna call Fee and use it just cause. I'm gonna switch them out after though, so. I don't feel like reading that. Anyways. Let me just change part, so. I feel like I want Gaius and... Yeah, I think I can use this. Honestly, Machias wouldn't be a bad choice either. Machias wouldn't be a bad choice at all. But I do need... I'll just leave. Well, I do have 3 mages already, so... I guess I can bring... Machias would be a bit more useful, honestly. I have 2 supports already, I think this will be fine. Let me just save here again too. And let me switch some... Wait, Eustace has detection. Okay, so... It should be fine with finding where they are and such. But this is the elevator I've heard so much about. Why did Enigma add this device? The airlights lit up on the main panel too. Looks like we can go down as far as the 3rd floor now. When did that happen? How could this device possibly work? What's powering it? Anyway, let's check out the 3rd floor and what it has in store. We need to investigate whether anything else has changed this month. Yes, we do. The 3rd floor. This is the 3rd floor, and a massive door, much like the others. I think it's right to assume that we'll find strong monsters lurking inside. Yeah, I think we can safely assume we're not headed for a picnic. Alright, let's be careful out there, everyone. And let's restore some CP first. I mean... At least some health for the new slots I opened up, I mean. I'll figure out everything else later. You know, I guess this one hurts. I can figure out everything else as I know who's my party members and such. But at least for sure I'm gonna need to start unlocking some slots.
Onward!
Okay, it seems like I need him in the party. Well, I don't think I'd be missing anything anyways. Let's see though. Okay. This is the weird functioning one.
Now's the chance. Let's get him. Go. All right.
I can do this.
And it is more or less for Rean specifically.
You have my thing.
Thanks! My turn! Arcus!
My turn. Off guard.
I'll take you up!
Nice.
Here we go. Go.
I've got you. It's my turn.
Damn it, not enough.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
My turn.
Okay, works out for me.
My turn. Here we go. Retreat.
Yeah, not retreat.
It's my turn. That takes care of them.
Treasure chest? Nice. Actually... Oh yeah, I forgot to equip them. I completely forgot. Oh, I'll remove these for now. At least it does. I can give them stuff like... Okay, I'll give this to Lisa just cause. Just so she doesn't miss at all. I want stuff that prevents... I can give you that. I think I have two of that, actually. Oh yeah, this one I want to prevent... Well, I got one that prevents confused already, okay. Okay. And guys, what can I give you? Okay. And 1 sec. Okay. Let's just keep going. Can't manipulate anything yet at the moment. Okay. You were a little closer to me than I wanted, but...
My turn!
Oh, good.
Alright!
I can do this. Let's go!
Right. Of course. Huh? Off guard. I'll take you up.
Ha!
My turn!
Now, an opening.
Right!
My turn. Huh? You still have a
That's
lot
a
of
lower.
training to do.
You know? Yeah, I'll switch guys when I need them. Since I think his kid's fine for the most part. But, let me just get used to this just so I can see. So, 2 more chests in this area. Oh, but there's an area too, so just 2 more chests.
I can do this.
Oh wait,
Of course.
I would just use Laura honestly, just because of that.
I can do this.
Right.
Go!
It's my turn.
You have my thing.
Thanks!
Right.
My turn!
Right. Huh?
It's my turn. Let's go. Huh? That takes care of them.
Cool. Anyways, 2 more treasure chests in this area. And now it's only make her really close, so... There should be a treasure chest here. Hey, let's go.
Now's our chance!
Here we go! Alright!
Right. Let's go.
Right!
My turn.
Huh?
Alright, let's keep going!
Actually, I should probably check my battle notebook. Okay, so I don't have to worry about scanning anyone. I'm good. Holy chain. Don't remember what that is, but I probably won't be able to use it that much. Most likely.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
No thanks. I don't need to fish. Come on.
The advantage is out.
Man, that is so much easier than doing you know what.
Let's go.
Here we go!
Right! Arcus!
Of course.
Oh.
Is everyone okay?
Good job, Elisa. Ooh, more Sepith. Something I needed. Okay, I think that's actually the last chest in this area, so let's move on. God damn it.
My turn.
I think that's fine. Unless...
All right.
It's my turn.
You have my things.
Thanks.
Oh no.
Right.
Why do you have something to prevent you?
You have my things.
You okay?
Thanks.
You
Damn.
okay?
Thanks.
You okay?
You have my things. My turn. Off guard.
Might as well left.
Got it.
Go.
Oh yeah, we can't move that much.
Let's go. All right.
Phew.
Let's keep on moving.
That was close. Anyways,
Now's our chance.
Go. All right.
I can do this. Go.
now I need to build it up again.
Now, an opening. Right. Off guard.
I'll take you up.
My turn. Hi.
Here we go.
Right. Go.
Go. Here we go.
I can do this.
Of course.
My turn.
Okay.
Here we go. Now's a chance.
I've got you.
You're finished.
At least I got the burst trophy, so I don't have to worry
Nice
about
done, Elisa.
using burst
Same
as
to
much
you.
as I
That
can.
was great.
Anyways. Time to change the size. And now, we continue onwards. As long as everything's good.
We still seem to have a ways to go.
Dang. Okay, at least we're almost there. Let me just change the uses. Because it can't hurt to have another mage. Aside from my heavy hitters at the moment, so... 1, 2... Okay, cool, just 3 chests. And they're all pretty much to the left of where I'm standing. Let's see if I can do it here. There we go.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
It's my turn.
Of course.
Go. Now's our chance.
I've got you. Right.
My turn!
My turn. Huh? We should keep going.
Hey, Reen leveled up. Nice.
Huh. There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Nothing else here, so let's just move back and head here.
Now's our chance. Go. All right.
Right. Let's go.
My turn!
Wow.
My turn.
Wow.
Huh? It's my turn.
My turn! Is everybody okay?
Oh, at least it's really not
A
an
matter of course.
MP. I didn't even realize it. I think I will use. I think that'll be enough. Come on. Cool.
Now's our chance!
Here we go. All right.
It's my turn. Sorry, would you mind?
I'll show you how it's done.
Okay.
Marcus.
My turn. Hey!
My turn!
My turn. Hey!
My turn.
I'll handle this. Now!
Go.
Nice.
My
Oh
turn.
no.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay, Elliot. Heal with your magic, please. Okay.
Now's our chance!
My turn. All right.
Very well.
My turn!
Hopefully this is enough.
Right.
Hopefully.
What a waste
Okay.
of time. Let's go.
Not bad.
Just getting started.
Nice. Oh, right. This is almost out of
Let's get this
MP2.
My turn.
Well,
All right.
Very well.
I guess I have to
My turn. Now's a chance. There. You're finished.
I'll handle this.
Go. Go. You're dead.
Nice.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
You're not half bad yourself.
Okay.
I did it!
Oh, yo, Colors. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the raid. Oh yeah, I forgot you mentioned you were going to stream today. Totally forgot. But thank you for the raid though, Colors. I'm not sure if Phil's here, but let me just give you a shout out real quick. And welcome to the stream as well. Okay. Oh, so this is the Earth? I thought you were going to play Final Fantasy VII today. Assume some other stuff happened, and you just felt like doing a different game. Which I wouldn't blame you for and such. But I hope you had a good stream though, for your first stream in quite a while, I believe. I felt like the last time I saw your stream was maybe sometime in like 2019. It's been a while either way. But I hope you had a good stream though. We're just getting through this dungeon in Trails of Cold Steel 1 at the moment. You were going to, but you loved this game for a few years ago. Oh, okay, yeah, that's very valid. That's valid. For sure, for sure. Hope you're enjoying the game then. Oh, October 2020. Damn, it felt like even longer. But maybe I just didn't see the stream back then. Oh, well, actually that's still a year ago, thinking about it. Damn, it's been that long already. And it still hasn't hit me yet, honestly. But yeah, we're just trying to make our way through this dungeon at the moment. Basically investigating this old schoolhouse at our school. Feels like May 2020 to be honest. Yep, but during the time of COVID and such. Yeah.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go.
I'm probably not gonna go for too much longer, by the way, but I'll at least be able to finish this dungeon.
Right, let's do this.
At the very least.
Very well.
That's my plan at the moment.
Be gone.
My turn.
All right, let's keep going.
So aside from being something like you'd see in Persona, the main thing about this game is
My turn.
pretty much you're part of this special group called Class 7
I'll
at
handle
school.
this.
My turn.
And aside from doing your usual day-to-day activities, you're pretty much tasked with exploring your entire exploring a certain area of your country and such, while investigating some weird this schoolhouse, which has a lot of mysteries behind it for some
My
reason.
turn.
My turn. Let's go.
An opening. My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
And honestly, I think one of the obvious comparisons people would want to make is pretty much to Persona. I pretty much did that too when I first played it, when I first started with it. However, the more I played it, and I actually started on this game right after Fire Emblem Three Houses. That was actually, I think between Persona and Three Houses, I think this game's more similar to Three Houses overall. Not saying that this game isn't not saying it doesn't have any Persona-like elements in it, which it definitely does. You're gonna play this series eventually? I wouldn't blame you, Colors. I wouldn't blame you at all. Like, I know numbers sometimes gets on people's cases. I mean, honestly, considering, personally, last year was pretty much the best, the only best time for me to do so because COVID and such. So I had a lot of time for gaming back then. Which honestly, I don't think I'm ever going to get back anytime soon. Oh yeah, and oh yeah, I think I saw you mention it in Mike's Discord, and I didn't get. I think I might have been busy with work too, where I might have forgotten to answer. But IMO, it's worth getting for $40. I just borrowed it from my older brother personally, but I think the game is worth it. I had fun. Like, it's not my like top game ever, but I had a lot of fun with it personally. So I think it's worth checking out in your case. As long as you're into tactical RPGs and such.
My turn.
Whether you want to get through all the stories or just one of them, that's a different subject. Since topics, and I've only done one route personally, but I felt like that was enough for me to really enjoy it. But if you really love the game and want to do multiple runs, I think that'll just be even more bang for your buck at that point. Like, just one playthrough is enough, but if you want more from it, there's definitely more for you to explore and such. Oh, you love tactical? Oh yeah, the Three Houses will definitely be something for you, and it's gonna be your first Fire Emblem game too, right? I think you meant, unless you played other ones before.
Advantage is ours.
Go.
Do I even do this?
All right, let's do this.
Okay, yeah, I think Three Houses is a good entry point in regards to like getting into the game. So I think you'll enjoy it though. I know some people meme on it saying they don't like Three Houses and such. I know there's some people that dislike it, which
My turn.
it's pretty valid. It's not going to be for everyone at the end of the day. But IMO, it is worth trying out, honestly, especially during the sale for games that usually won't go on sale.
We should keep going.
And
Oh, a treasure
I still had a
chest.
lot of fun with it personally. Like, personally, I'm not as big into tactical RPGs, but I think I have some fun with them time to time. Speaking of which, I also need to get to Valkyria Chronicles at some point. Valkyria Chronicles 4 specifically.
Bring it on.
God damn it.
My turn.
Give it up, everyone!
Okay, I need to get ahead of this. Seems like a quality game. It definitely is one worth picking up with Three Houses. If that's what you were talking about. Might as well. Since I'll build up some CG anyways. Yeah, I think I'll have fun with this too, in my opinion. God damn it, not enough to destroy it all.
Right.
Okay, guys, take over.
Pleasure.
What? How'd you miss?
You okay?
Okay. Am I gonna watch me? I'll probably take a peek at it. Most likely. Watch it. God damn it. Not you. Well, at least I can revive. Oh, I don't have enough. Well, I'm gonna have to cross the save point, so. I mean, I'll probably look at it, but whether I actually so I'll definitely probably watch some of it.
All right.
But whether I really get into it, that's another subject. Because it's not to say I'm not interested in this. It's just more or less.
I suppose I should thank you.
Well, I'm not as interested in Smash competitively nowadays, but I still have fun with it time to time.
Is
Personally.
everybody okay?
Okay, that was scary. And there's also Red Bull Kumite, another event that I've actually was watching for the most part today, in comparison to main stage. It's pretty much some FGC stuff from Red Bull, where they host invitational-like stuff. So, I guess, well, it's an invitational, but it's not like stretched out between 4 days like Summit. Something like that. And yeah, they announced a new Guilty Gear character as well, which I don't really care too much about Happy Chaos, but he does look cool though.
We made it through.
I won't deny that. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Something popped up, but I'm back. Anyways, this is the worst possible situation, having used this with no CP, but we should be able to manage though. Hopefully. Otherwise, let's just hope for the best. But anyways, with the Red Bull Kumite, I guess one thing that sucks for me was just seeing single elimination once you got to the main bracket. And then it wasn't like, well, it was an invitation. Oh yeah, well, okay, no wait, actually with Strive, I think it was everyone was invited only. Only everyone was invited for Strive. I know Tekken 7 had an LCQ for their 8 players, and Street Fighter 5 has a few more. But, I mean, I'm not even sure what the reason was. I wouldn't know, but the matches were great, so I'm not gonna complain that much. I'm not complaining. I'm just wondering why they were doing it that way, but it does work. It's also... Oh, I'm talking about Guilty Gear Strive, like, the event for that. Street Fighter 5, there was an LCQ today, but the main thing is actually tomorrow, which I honestly am probably going to be watching more tomorrow. I mean, and it's been a while since I've played Street Fighter 5. I'm just really into Guilty Gear at the moment to really invest in Strive. To invest in Street Fighter 5, personally. I like watching Street Fighter 5, though. Oh wait, apparently main stage is still going? Damn. Oh damn. Oh yeah, well, okay. I guess with the amount of people and how many events they were hosting, I can see why, but... Other than that... I don't think... Actually, can I upgrade any slots at the moment? Probably no. I mean, Ellie I don't even have to worry about till next chapter. Okay, what can I put there? Maybe EP cut just so you don't have to use that much. Elliot, hopefully that'll be good enough though. There have been a lot of big upsets today, which is cool. That is nice whenever there are upsets. It's just personally, my attention has pretty much been towards other fighting games in comparison to Smash, which again, nothing against Smash or anything. I'm just not as invested into it nowadays in comparison. Just from like, at least for the time being. Like, I still play Smash with friends time to time, and occasionally some online stuff. I mean, like, not like, even just like without the thinking about what happened last year. It's just in general, Smash is just in a weird spot for me personally. A game I invested a lot of time in, which I'm not as interested. Both those were why you got into it? Fair enough there. Fair enough. Okay, how am I gonna do this though?
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
I think this was a hard one where magic is what was needed.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Maybe. Oh wow.
Wasn't strong enough.
I can do this.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to die here. Most likely.
You okay?
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn.
That was rough. This is a rough start. I don't expect it to win this.
It's my turn. I can do this. I can do this. Fire!
I forgot. She had... Okay, cool.
Be careful, this one looks...
My turn.
Okay, I think Arc Flash I have to use. Oh, delay doesn't even work. Great. Damn.
Not here.
God damn it.
I can't. Oh, please. I can't. No.
A worthy adversary.
Here we go.
Okay, delay's a 50-50 on them, but... Feels a 50-50.
Sorry. With pleasure. We're open. Lend me your strength.
Might as well get this out of the way. Oh wow. Why did they take so much?
Sorry, everyone. This could be bad.
Yeah. Oh well. Maybe I should waste that on one. Since I'll have Elisa for my CP battery.
Right. Go.
I can.
I've got you.
That's
Yeah.
embarrassing.
Elisa, yeah. Just die for now.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Here we go.
And Uses has nothing. That makes the situation even worse. Okay, at least I froze them. Okay, it's time we finally survive for a bit. I think you guys can get one anyways. You too.
All right, let's do this.
I sort of had to go all in here to get rid of this guy. God damn, it wasn't enough.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay, that sucks.
Hang in there!
Thanks.
I can do this. Arcus?
This is nothing.
I guess it doesn't hurt to use it here. And to finish off. Okay, that's one down.
Thanks.
Go.
I can do this.
You have my things.
Thanks.
Okay, we should be fine. As long as I keep delaying them.
Right. Off guard. Our time is now.
Oh yo, Gale, welcome to the stream and thanks for the raid. And welcome to the stream, Stormy, Tekiro, and Gale, so. Alright, well, I assume you're doing some VOD reviews of Stormy's matches. I beat your stream a bit while I was streaming, and that's what I saw. That was the last thing I saw you were doing after you watched the Cold Steel 3 opening. I assume that was more or less just to help Stormy out. And yo, welcome to the stream as well, Z-Fly. And thanks for shouting him out, so. Anyways, we were sort of struggling here, but we should be good now.
Here we go.
5 whole matches in depth. I figured, all things considered.
You have my things.
Thanks.
Oh no.
My turn. All right, let's do this. Understood.
Okay, let's just finish one off. Because I thought Hippo.
My most powerful strike.
Alright, so it's easy. That's easy advice, which definitely helps. Advice about how to fight ZD, or? That's what I assume what you mean. I assume that's what you meant, Stormy. I hope it helped either way, though.
I can do this.
You have my things.
Thanks. Sorry, can you handle this?
Okay.
With pleasure.
Okay. Alright. You're waiting for ZD to pop up for me? Oh, and up on ZD's device. Okay. I can see that helping out. Oh, blind. 100% to blind. Okay. Or poison. And we should be fine. All things considered.
My turn. Shatter.
Okay, let's go, Laura. Yeah. I know ZD was definitely one of the early,
Evil will fall before my blade.
one of the Like, when people had their sights on really early on in Ultimate, and don't get me wrong, he's still a really good player. He's really good.
Not bad.
A matter of course.
I guess probably just a mixture of not being able to travel and such. Stormy, once isn't gonna be enough, but have a good night though, Stormy. And I'll see you next time, whenever that is. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming for too much longer myself anyways. But we'll see. Every time we reach the end of the floor, a beast shows up just like that. Is something bothering you, Rean? Oh, I just think I might have worked out something about this place. Looks like we've explored as far as we can go for now, so let's head back outside. I'll tell you more then. Okay, got all the treasure chests, so now we can just dip and do some other stuff as well. Up to floor 3. Okay. Now we can go. And now I need to fill up my character notes for some characters. Sunset already, huh? I might have been down there a long time this month too. Thanks for your help today, everyone. There's no way I could have cleared that place on my own. Don't mention it. So what was that aha moment you had back there? Well, I think the old schoolhouse actually follows certain rules. Rules? Well, think about this. The first rule would be that there's always a door at the entrance to every floor. Second is that there's always a really tough monster waiting at the end. Third rule is that each month a new floor opens up for us to explore. Those all seem to have been the case every time, now that I think about it. Kinda makes me feel like someone is testing us. A test? I guess when I stop and think about it, it does kinda feel that way. But even assuming that's true, who is it and why? Well, who knows? It appears we have no choice but to continue these investigation excursions if we hope to find any answers. Yeah, it seems that way. Either way, we've gone as far in as we can today. Let's meet up again this next time. Ooh, gladiator headband. That will be nice. Prevention. That'll be nice to have. Anyway, so who am I buying? Emma and Gaius. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I picked Gaius here my first time here. I do remember that. Anyway, let's just talk to some people. I know there is a hidden quest here somewhere. And this is Monk, but I'll talk to him last since I know there's a hidden quest with him. Dang. Well, I can see why Alan's frustrated here. Anyway, it's time to talk to everyone else. Oh, what are you two doing here? Damn. Can't believe Machias did this to Elliot. Anyways, gonna get some food. Have a good night. Okay, for sure, Colors. Stick it in for stopping by as always, or stopping by whenever you can, and hopefully I can come by your stream whenever you do come do one. Assuming I'm either not streaming, not working, or in general just not busy with something else. But regardless, have a good night, Killers, and I'll see you next time whenever that is. Oh. Margarita, of course. Well, good luck with that, Machias. Good luck. Yeah, that's all I have to say, Machias. Good luck. Now let's go to the engineering, the rest of the buildings here, and we'll explore the classrooms prior. I should be able to do the left. I should be able to do the practical exam before ending the stream, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, is anyone upstairs? Okay, photography club people. Character notes. Okay, Hugo I think is today. These two are later. Kenneth is pretty much once I get Dapters, I'm pretty sure. Frito, I'm not even sure, but... George will be later, like next month. Logins should be today, though. I'm not sure where Makarov is, but I'll look for him today before I end. Actually, let me look at the other, where some other character notes are from. The ones I'm missing anyways, because Class 7 is pretty much through bonding events. Kenneth, I know it's with the fish. Or next month. So that one's in August. Hugo's today, I know that much. Lindy and Vivi aren't till later. Frito, when's hers? George is later. Logins should be today. Okay, Hugo I need to talk to today. Okay, Frida will be next chapter. Logins. Oh, Logins is next chapter too. Is in a few chapters. Okay, Macro. Macro, Beatrix. And Sarifa. Oh, I had to speak to him twice. And that's in September, so I got plenty of time. Okay, I got time for them, so as long as I don't miss talking to anyone, I should be good. Oh, your siblings, okay. I see. Oh, what do you two have to talk about? Oh, he wants a drink. Oh, good luck with that, Makarov. I mean, Nineheart. I think Vince would do well in Orville Science. Oh, yikes. The wrong section. That sucks. No wonder. No wonder he wants to talk to Vince. Well, good luck with that, Vince. Of course it's just you here. And honestly, I guess I might as well do Monk's Quest while I can. Okay, I know where they are. Academy Field. Hopefully something glowing when I find them. Yeah, like this. I know where the other two are already. Back with food. How you doing, Exit? I'm doing alright. Just chilling, trying to make some progress in Cold Steel 1. We finished at the old schoolhouse just now, for floor 3. Now just helping Monk with this side quest. Which I already know where they are. And yep, Misty. Yeah, just chilling, making more progress in Cold Steel 3. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming for too much longer. I'm probably just gonna finish the practical exam and end sometime just before we leave to Nord. That's the plan at the moment. And also try to talk to as many people as we can before we do what we usually do. Actually, 1 second.
Right.
Oh damn. I didn't know Void was... Apparently main stage is Void's last tournament in Smash, I think. Apparently.
Right.
Yeah, honestly, I have no idea at this point. Okay, I heard some people talking about it. I'm not sure exactly, but apparently he might be doing content creation. Be more of a content creator than competing. I think was what what I'm hearing, but I'm not sure otherwise. I mean, I haven't watched any of his streams, so I can't say much, but he has a following for sure, and he's really good at a lot of games. Like, really, really good. Strive, well, League of Legends, Valorant, Otsu, Pokemon Unite. The list just goes on and on with whatever. Oh yeah, and he's been playing Rocket League too. Anyways. This is the longest stretch of cutscene in the game that isn't the ending. The total amount of cutscenes from you leaving Nord and departing to Xander Gate is 45 minutes, assuming you don't skip dialogue. Okay, yeah, I'll probably just end just before we reach the end, then. Before we head to Nord. I don't think Void has officially announced it, but apparently some people who are at main stage are mentioning it in some group chats I'm in. Oh yeah, and I remember how obsessed Monk is as well. Well, I think Void did sign up for CEO though, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Oh, Blue Pendulum. Okay, I'll make use of that. We'll see. Oh yeah, and I always keep forgetting to go into the library to check who's there. Because either way, I'm just doing bonding events and trying to wrap up for the day. Dorothy. Okay, Emma. Hey, Emma, what's up? Are you studying? Well, I was doing research for the literature club, so I decided to take the opportunity to check my answers for our midterm. I was also thinking of reviewing the material for our upcoming classes too. You dominate the exam scoreboards for a reason. I should probably take a page from your book and start studying harder. And of course, I'll be cheering you on. Remember, I'm always here to help if you have any questions. Asking her to explain a few of the harder points for her in class might help me out in the long run. Sure. On another note, apparently main stage is going on still. Which, I'll be glad I'm not there because I'd rather not be in a tournament that lasts this long. Or I probably would be home at this point. So, this might be a bit out of the blue, but would you mind helping me out with some study-related questions? There are a few things we went over in class that I didn't understand at all that well. It'd be my pleasure. Shall we get started then? I see. So this is where you apply this formula. Hehe, that's right. You're a fast learner. That's high praise coming from you, Emma. How are you feeling about those midterms anyway? Expecting a good score? I'm not so sure about that. I did everything I possibly could, but the rest is in Adios' hands now. How about you, Rean? I'm actually feeling pretty good. I should score above the average at least. I'm looking forward to seeing our result, and I'm especially curious about fees. Wait, Rean, stop. That's not how you do that. This calls for a different formula. You see, if you... Whoa. Are you paying attention? Oh right, sorry. Huh. Never really noticed it before, but compared to a lot of the other girls here, she really filled out and, Whoa. Rean, come on, get your head back in the right place. Right in between. No. Hot for teacher. Pretty much. Rean, all of a sudden you've turned bright red. Are you okay? Do you feel feverish? No, I'm fine. That must just be the light from the sunset. In fact, I'm more than fine. I'm just great. Never felt better in my life. Okay then, if you say so. Let's move on to the next page. They kept studying until it was time for Rean to excuse himself. However, because suddenly found his mind otherwise occupied, he wasn't able to retain much of what he learned. Of course. Hey, we hit level 5. Okay. The door is always open. I'm sure Rean will take advantage of that at some point. We'll just try to talk to as many people as we can. Prior. Oh, here you are, Fairy. And I'll do a bonding of Gaius before I call... Oh, yeah. I'll talk to everyone first before I do my bonding of Gaius, actually, since I don't really have anyone else to talk to otherwise. Eh, good luck with that, kid. Good luck with that. IMO end tomorrow morning before you take the train. Oh yeah, I'm planning to take the train, actually. That's what I meant. I'm planning to do it around that time. After the practical exam and such. Which I don't think will be a big issue for me. That was the plan. That's what I meant to say. I meant talk to everyone and see if there's anything I'm missing before I do Gaius' bonding events. And talk to Kenneth as well. Oh yeah, training your luck. Oh yeah, I know. I'm not... That's when I'm... I'll probably say that for tomorrow, if anything. If I stream tomorrow. Yeah, poor Annie. But poor Annie, who still hasn't eaten. Okay, I know Lisa's in there and Fee's in there. Alright, let's go to the bookstore. I guess I can go in here first. Yeah, if you could give me something for free, I wouldn't mind, but unfortunately that's not how the world works. Wow, and her maid is encouraging it. Well, good luck with that, Vincent. That's all I have to say. Actually, where's... Oh, did I miss Laura? I swore I went to the gym, but I didn't see her. I already talked to Yusuf, and I talked to Crow and Toa there. Oh, she's upstairs. Okay, yeah, I missed her here. No one else is here, right? Okay. Wait. Okay, yeah, no one else. Right. Eh, why not? Oh, Missy's late? Not a surprise. I'll go in here. Interesting. At least they have a healthy relationship, unlike that other family. Oh, interesting. Talk about the red constellation. And Zephyr. What a coincidence. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Reed. Hiya, thanks for your help this afternoon. I wouldn't have expected to find the two of you together like this. Well, we have known each other since before either of us were students here. Rhineford's corporate headquarters is in Ruhr, which, as you know, is in the North Norcia province, which my family governs. I used to work part-time at the Rhineford-related company, so I met Lisa through that. That makes sense. Except for the part where the daughter of a Marcus was working as a part-timer. Things like that are what make Angelica so special. Oh, Lisa. There's no need to shower me with praise. Oh, don't worry. I was just doing the opposite. You can really tell how well these two get along. Well. Man, freaking Vivi. Angelica. I would say never change, but it probably should. For Angelica's sake, probably. But what can you do about that? What can you do? Anyways, let's talk to Gaius. I did do this my first time here, so I did get the XP I needed here already, but yeah. That should do. This reminds me, actually. You're from the North Highlands, aren't you? It's so far away from here, but you still revere Adius, don't you? Of course. It's said that Emperor Dragos himself appealed to the church once the War of the Lions came to a close. Because of that, even now, a traveling priest visits regularly to hold classes kind of like your Sunday school here. Yeah. But we also revere the winds that blow through the highlands just as much as we do the goddess herself. This has been a tradition passed down by the ancestors ever since they first set foot in the highlands. The winds and the goddess, huh? Would that mean you hold Sunday school out among the fields or something? You're honestly not too far off. Most of our classes are held outside. I learned a lot from the traveling priest who was there when I was younger. What he taught me back then even shaped who I am now. Wow. Many people really do meet because they're destined to do so. I've come to appreciate that idea, much more than ever since I arrived at Soares. Meeting you and the rest of our classmates is among the most meaningful events of my life so far. I'm amazed you can say stuff like that with a straight face. Oh come on, who do you think I get that from? You can't mean me. Just take a moment to think about some of the stuff you've told us. As easy as you can get, though, I think that's one of your good points. Maybe I should cut down on the heartfelt speeches from now on. We know that ain't stopping anytime soon, Rean. Considering how many games you're a part of. Anyways. I'm pretty sure we've done everything we can for today. Like, these won't be until later. But we almost got all the characters though. This will be later, this will be late. They're like next month or the month after. So and these two won't be till the last day. And this won't be till next month or 2 months after. And all these will be through bonding events, so I should be good as long as I don't forget to talk to people. And actually, before I continue, let me just restore CP here. Just cuz. Oh, and I guess I should probably save. Oh wait, I didn't mean to press that again. Okay.
Oh, Rean, did you just get back too?
Hey there, instructor. Welcome back.
Well, the building's still standing, so I guess you all behaved yourselves. Excellent. It looks like you've really thrown yourself into helping out the student council, Reen. But you spend all your time working, and life will just pass you by before you know it.
Alas, if only my evil step-teacher would stop dumping a bunch of work on me and let me go to the ball.
I forgot Reen said that here.
Hey, did something happen? You look really beat.
Nothing bad. Just been real busy these last couple days. That Toval really needs to learn how to treat a lady. Honestly, dumping that much work on me? Come on, I'm too delicate for that.
I guess your hot date didn't turn out so well then?
Huh? Of course it did. As if a night with me could fall short of unforgettable. He was just amazing. Such a gentleman. So strong. So passionate.
She was paying back a favor from our time in Braeheart. Yeah, pretty much. So imagine Sarah doing work outside
But I'm
of
afraid
this.
all the details might be more than you could handle. It's too soon to corrupt your poor, innocent heart.
Sure, Sarah. Sure.
Yeah. I almost want to believe it, but yeah, I don't think so.
Everything okay last night then? Nothing major happened while I was away?
Not particularly. Oh, wait. Actually, we had a woman show up claiming to be the dorm's new caretaker. Did you know about this?
Oh, she's here already? I'd heard that the Reinford family was sending a maid, but I wasn't sure when she'd arrive. Something sure smells good, though.
Oh, I'll bet that's Sharon fixing dinner. She's a great cook. She made breakfast for us today, too.
Oh, I can hardly wait. This Class 7 gig has some real fringe benefits. I'll have to get her to whip up some snacks to go with my beer later.
Looks like she knew about Elisa's family after all.
Probably, because she knows her last. She probably would know her last name.
Lady Sarah?
Anyways.
Oh, hey, Sharon. Good to see you. You can stop with the Master Reen stuff, though. It's not like I'm the one paying your salary.
Oh, but that just wouldn't do at all. Politeness toward those I serve is part of the maid's code of honor. Or might you prefer something more like, my dearest Reen?
Whoa! Not in front of the teacher.
Of course, Sarah.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Sharon. I was sent here to serve you, courtesy of the Reinford family. I will do my utmost to cater to your every need. I hope I can be of service.
Proper teacher. Uh-huh.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine. Though if you don't mind my saying, you look a little familiar. Are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
I wonder why.
Huh?
I'm afraid we haven't. You certainly don't seem to be an individual one would easily forget. I look forward to serving you, Lady Sarah Valentine.
Why, thank you, Sharon Kruger.
This feels like a good time to make my exit. This looks like...
Oh, from Elise.
Please don't worry about me. Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy. I often feel more concerned for how you're faring in your own studies. Thor's Military Academy is well known for its connections to Emperor Dreikels and its strenuous curriculum.
Thanks for the encouragement,
And I
Elise.
worry that the dangers you face in your training could catch even you by surprise someday. I pray you don't neglect your own well-being. The world has many soldiers, but you're my only brother. Elise Schwarzer.
You never change, do you, Elise? Oh, I guess it's probably me who hasn't changed much.
So is military academy teachers. How to make unnecessary conversations. It'd be like that. It'd be like that.
Should write back to her. And to Mom and Dad, for that matter.
Yes, you should.
Misty here, filling your speakers with wit and charm once again. I'm coming to you live from Radio Trista, and it's 9 p.m. on this calm June 20th evening. Let's kick off this week's Aubin time. The weather around the capital has sure been wet lately, but not very wild. I thought that rain would... Thanks to that, I ended up holed up in my room, even on my precious days off.
I love you. I can see that, yeah.
The end of June's just around the corner, which means summer festivals are in full swing across Erebonia. The festival out in the port city of Ordis is known for the breathtaking sight of hundreds of bonfires afloat on the bay. In the old capital of St. Arc, they know how to party hard with a festival that keeps going for 5 nights straight. Unfortunately, I've never been able to get out to either of them. I'm hoping to make it up to myself by taking the train to some far-off destination on my next vacation. Now, where would be the perfect place for this wayward traveler to visit? I'd love to visit Crossbell. Exploring its theme park and seeing one of Arkansas's theatrical performances would be great. But the thought of just riding to the end of the line and taking in the rustic beauty of the Nord Highlands is just so tempting. I know, Director, I know. Is it too much to ask to let a girl dream big?
Oh yeah, practical exam day. Lunch break. And actually, before I continue, I'll be right back. I actually need to use the bathroom real quick, but it shouldn't take too long. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Oh wow, Rex is last. I forgot he was last. Vivi, not too hot. Becky, a little better. Mint. Oh damn. Yeah, now we know why Mint scored pretty badly. For her caliber. Because she filled out the right answers on the wrong section. Fee's alright, I guess. Casper and Paula, not too bad. Alan did okay. Colette did okay. Monk and Kenneth are alright. Ooh, Elliot. Okay. How about... in the top 50 at least. Monica and Margarita, not too bad.
Didn't do as bad as I was afraid I would.
Lindy, Rosine, and Gaius. Not bad. And then there's Reen at number 7, convenient enough.
I can't believe Emma and Magius tied for the top score.
Congrats,
Oh yeah,
I did that.
You always put up some impressive numbers.
Looks like you made good on your word after all.
I suppose. Emma's the real natural, though.
Oh, not at all. We both just really hit those books this last month. I'm glad everyone did so well.
Agreed. I scored higher this last time than I did on the entrance exam.
I suppose I'll have to settle for 3rd this time.
You make it look easy, Eustace.
Hey, we beat
Really
Elisa.
buckled down on your studies too, Reen. Landing in the top 10 like that?
Well, you all helped me out a lot. And you know what they say about a rising tide lifting all boats.
I feel a bit left out.
You did really well, Fee. You must have had all the basics down pretty well to have scored like you did. If you can build on that in the next exam, I have no doubts you'll be able to score even higher.
Unless she blows it up.
Yes. If I feel like it. By the way, there's something posted up over there.
Oh, wow!
Hey, we beat class 1.
It seems Class 7 had the highest average score.
Excellent. I figure that might be the case considering we have the Academy's top 3 high scorers.
You talk as if a class I'm a member of could possibly fail to place first.
Why do you always have to be so full of yourself?
Boys!
I think we should be proud of what we've accomplished.
Me too. Good work, everyone.
Hip hip hooray.
And then there's class 1.
How humiliating! How could the pride of the Empire's nobility lose to those plebeians?
And Elisa, thinking she could hide her roots that easily.
Well, aren't you all the overachievers? Congrats on your amazing performance on the midterms. I'll cherish that
Thanks, Sarah.
grumpy look on the vice principal's face forever. That'll teach him to poke his nose into my business.
Yeah.
We didn't do all that work just so you could stick it to him, you know.
But now he's gonna do it.
Besides, you bring most of it on yourself.
Yep.
Ugh, always tromping around like he owns the place with that smarmy mustache of his. It's one thing to gripe about
Calling
work.
your own students
But where does he get
overachiever.
off telling me what to wear
Yeah.
and how to behave in a bar?
In the
Now
bar?
he keeps telling me I need to hurry up and get married. Yeah, I'll marry my foot to your face, jackass.
Yikes.
Anyway, is everyone ready to leap boldly into this month's practical exam?
I'm fully prepared, instructor.
I can take whatever task you have to throw at us.
Well, at least this ought to be easier than the midterms.
She's either 26 or 27, Curry. One of the two. She's definitely above 25. I didn't remember that. Yeah, it's either 26 or 27, I believe.
Here we go again.
This one looks different from the others.
Hold on.
Hey, it looks like Argetlo.
You noticed too, huh?
Yeah. Color's different, shape's different, yet it seems similar somehow.
The material. That's what's similar.
Maybe.
Is something wrong?
No.
Here they go again.
Of course.
Well, doesn't this look like fun?
Hey, look, it's Class 1. And Ferris and some random girl.
Class 1?
What are they doing here?
To what do we owe the pleasure of this visit? Class 1's combat training isn't until tomorrow.
Oh, Instructor Thomas's class was changed to a self-study period today. So we thought it was the perfect opportunity for a little cross-class exchange, if you will. Class 7 seems to be the talk of the school lately, and we'd simply love the chance to get a little better acquainted.
Exchange?
Judging by that rapier in your hand, I'm guessing you're not here to exchange pleasantries over tea and cookies.
My, you're a sharp one, Schwarzer. Nothing gets by you. Why not try your steel against some real human opponents instead of that contraption over there? We'd be more than happy to serve as representatives of Class 1. Allow us, if you will, to demonstrate the refined spirit and dignity of the Erebonian.
Uno Uro.
You little pieces of...
Cool your jets. They're just trying to goad us into a fight.
I'd be very interested to witness this refined spirit and
Patrick
dignity
means
you profess.
means swords exchange as in the daggers exchanges in bed.
Well, looks like I found today's entertainment.
And now we have to fight.
All right, change of plans. Today's practical exam will be a friendly training bout between classes 1 and 7. The fight will be 4-on-4 with both arts and item use allowed. Green, you'll be squad captain, so choose 3 of your classmates for your team.
Roger that.
Sarah planned all of this, Anyways, let's bring my usual team.
I just like the notion of fighting against women. It's a
Fuck
man's
you,
duty to
Patrick.
protect the fragile flowers of womanhood, not to wound them. Reconsider your team, and this time, bring men to face us.
Who the hell does he think he is?
Of course I would choose
Put a
Cannon.
fragile flower on his grave.
I'd love for you to do that, Fee.
Now, Fee.
Guess this isn't going to happen until I do as he insists.
Hey, I can still pick Laura. Okay. No problem.
Hold it right there. I believe I asked, in no uncertain terms, for your team to consist solely of men.
I like Elise Inglesy for what she does. And I like her personally, but I know not everyone's a fan of her, which is
Reconsider
fine.
your team, and this time, choose men.
Come on, Patrick. Laura just wants to fight.
It sounds like the upper class students know that Laura really won't hold back.
They probably realize she'd mop the floor with them. I guess I'll have to switch her out.
Okay, hey, Yusuf. Let's do it.
He should have been among the ranks of Class 1 to begin with.
It'd be like that, Curry.
I would rather hope a son of House Alvarea would need no demonstration of the nobility's refined spirit and dignity. Choose again.
One would almost think you're trying to postpone the inevitable.
It looks like fighting someone from another of the 4 great houses might be biting off more than he can chew.
Looks that way. Makes me wonder who they won't conjure up some excuse for.
Me too. Well, I'm forced to go with this team. I think everyone's orphans should be good. Okay, I could give you something else, like... Oh, action too. Why do I even need that? I have 2 action twos. Oh, this... Well, I don't think I really need this for them. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Okay, I should be good with this lineup. How low can you go? Who knows? And is he gonna go now? Super sleepy? Okay, for sure, Curry. I assume you were after traveling up and down to NorCal and such. Oh yeah, I agree, Gale. Guy is pretty much wins with what he has. It just would have been easier.
Looks like you're all set then.
With what I have.
Both teams, take your
Or what
starting
I'm
positions.
used to.
He may be a fool, but even a fool can be dangerous with a blade in hand. And I'm sure his lackeys are well trained, whatever deficiencies they may have otherwise. Make sure you don't underestimate them.
Got it.
Got it. Yeah. Whatever,
He's a member of
useless.
the fencing club, after all.
We'll see how cocksure he feels when we're through with him.
Let's have a good fight, everyone.
Anyways, here we go.
We'll now begin the training bout between our representatives from classes 1 and 7. Combatants, weapons at the ready! Begin!
I'll show you what real nobility is.
It's fun. No one is knocked out their battle, no one uses art. Oh, no one can use art, I forgot. Well, let's examine everyone. Anyway.
Alright, let's do this! Leave it to me!
Right! Give it up, everyone!
Leave it to me.
Might as well.
Leave it to me.
And god damn it.
Thanks! Thanks!
Take this! Yep.
Well.
Here we go! All right.
Okay.
This looks bad. Give it up!
Seal of Jesus.
Come on! Here we go!
Leave it to me.
Thanks.
Thanks.
That wasn't even that
It's my
much.
turn.
Whirlwind! To me!
Now. Gotcha!
Take this!
Oh no, he's dead. Okay, cute.
Okay?
Quick one.
My turn. All right.
Whirlwind!
We're open.
Okay.
Take this!
You okay?
Thanks.
Right.
Let's keep it up.
Go. Go.
I'll set you up.
Oh no.
Kneel before me!
Oh.
It's my turn.
Whirlwind! To me!
Now. Gotcha. Here we go. There.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay, I'm gonna have to use an item on Moxia.
Appreciate it.
Let's keep him alive.
It's my turn. How about this?
Yep. My
I
turn.
should be okay. And I would just might as well deal with these since they're literally right here.
Oh no, you don't.
Take this!
Take this. It's my turn.
Give it up.
Here we go. Now's our
Okay.
chance. Let's go, everyone.
Got it.
All right. Got it. Leave it to me.
Might as well.
Right.
Thanks. My turn. Keep it up.
Okay. Oh no. God damn it.
Go.
Yeah, might as well.
We're open. Gotcha.
This is absurd.
And just finish it off.
Here we go. It's my turn. Yep.
This can't be happening.
Go. Yep. Come on. It's my turn. There.
Kneel before me!
Here we go. Leave it to me. There. Not yet. Yep. Leave it to me. Not yet. That's embarrassing.
Take this!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay. That sucks, but...
Go! All right.
Give it up.
It's my turn.
Now. Gotcha.
It's my turn.
I feel like we could move a little. That's why he doesn't get hit.
Go. All right.
Leave it to me.
Okay, should be okay though. As scary as it is.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, this is the best I can really do.
Thanks.
Oh, come on.
This. Here we go.
It's my turn.
I don't know where that's now. I just figured that, but still.
My turn.
If only he just inside further away.
Yep.
This can't be happening.
My turn.
It's my turn.
There. Kneel before. Won't give up. Yep.
Finish this off.
All right. There. Yep. Take. All right. There. Yep.
That's embarrassing.
I'll show you.
Go. All right.
I went there.
Leave it to me.
Whirlwind.
Of course, you attack Machias first.
All right. Yep. All right. We're open. Gotcha.
Right.
It's my turn.
Okay, let's try.
Take this.
Okay, Machias is barely alive.
You alright?
Thank God.
Go.
This isn't good.
All right. Whirlwind.
My turn. Give it up.
Here we go.
Kneel before me. It's my turn.
Okay. What? How did you miss Machias?
My turn.
Oh well.
Leave it to me.
Now. Gotcha.
Right. Give it up.
Take this. Here we go. All right.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Oh, no, you don't.
You okay?
Thanks.
Okay, we should have this now.
Right.
Yep.
Okay, just Gaius and Arceus. We should be good anyway. Oh, you're healing. Okay. That's how it is.
No way.
It's my turn.
Now. Gotcha. Right. Here we go. There.
My turn.
Yep.
Oh no.
You alright? Thank you.
Let me just... I don't even care to do the right moves, but... I need these mages out of the way right now.
Take this. All right. Now. Gotcha. Yep. Right. Thanks.
Thanks.
Kneel before me.
You okay?
Thanks. My turn.
Oh, thanks for that.
All right.
Leave it to me.
And just to be safe.
Appreciate
yeah,
it. Take. Go.
Well, I could do this.
There. Go. Let's go, everyone.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Right. How about...
It's my turn.
Whirlwind.
Now it's working into our favor.
All right. Now. Gotcha. This is absurd. It's my turn.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
I think we should be fine. Hopefully. Okay, cool. He's fine.
Go!
I'll take you up. Right.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Go! Here! My turn.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, sure, you can finish this, Gaius.
Whirlwind! To me!
How could I lose?
Cool.
I go where the wind takes me.
All right!
Nice.
Yeah, thanks. You know that took longer than it should have. But we did it.
Enough! The winning team is... Class 7!
The victory is ours.
Yeah, we showed them.
Not bad.
A passable performance.
That was some fight.
We won! We really won!
How does it taste choking down your own hubris?
This can't be happening.
Well, just did.
We lose to this rabble.
Hey, that was a good fight. Pretty intense, too. You had us on the defensive more than a few times. If we get another chance sometime, how...
Get your filthy hands off me! Don't you dare start acting like you're above me, Reed Schwarzer. Just because Ymir's lord took you in out of pity doesn't change the fact that you're a nobody without a drop of noble blood.
Yikes.
You son of a... That was uncalled for. The rest of you are no better. Did you somehow think scoring highest on the exams would mask the fact that you crawled up from the dregs of society? What if you, Reinford, a family of upstart arms peddlers who think being flush with money is all the pedigree they need? And what of the barbarian and your Jaeger tots? I'm surprised they can even read the enrollment forms. What the hell?
I won't deny how the Reinford Company made its millions. Am I the Jaeger tot? What terrible things to say.
Patrick?
I think you might have crossed the line. Silence! You don't tell me what I can and can't say.
How utterly foul.
Enough of this.
I'm not sure I understand. Maybe you can clear things up. What is it about nobles that makes them superior to those who aren't?
Gaius asking the real question.
Gaius?
I won't deny that I'm not from this country. That's as plain as the nose on my face. Back in my homeland, we don't really have anything like your class system, so the concept is pretty foreign to me. Really, I mean no offense by asking, but I want to know what it is that elevates nobles above the rest of the people.
The superiority of nobles is self-evident. We come from families of distinguished lineage built on generations of tradition. That gives us a dignity, refinement, and pride that those of Commonwealth could never hope to possess.
Uh-huh. So you started from that too, right, Patrick?
We represent the pinnacle of man's achievement. That is what makes us noble.
Yeah, you started from the bottom too.
I see. I've witnessed that dignity and refinement myself. I see it in how Laura and Eustace carry themselves. But that leads me to another question. I can understand the importance of tradition, lineage, dignity, pride. I get why those would matter. Where do you think they let you get off saying the kinds of things you did?
Well, I...
GG.
Gaius.
Patrick, I really think you should...
Gaius raises an excellent question. I'd say this marks the end of our mock battle. Many thanks to the members of Class 1 for their gracious cooperation. Oh, and just for future reference, self-study doesn't mean wander around outside doing whatever you want. That goes for you two over there, too. back to the classroom with you.
Yes, instructor! Please excuse us.
Well,
I've
see ya.
decided that for your combat training tomorrow, I'll be pointing out everything you did wrong today. I'll be giving you the full, shameful play-by-play, of course. But I want you to really think about where you need to improve.
Very well. Excuse us.
Patrick! Wait for us!
Well, see ya.
For a while there, I was worried that was really gonna get ugly.
As far as I'm concerned, it already had. This is exactly why I can't stand nobles.
Please, don't place me in the same category as that imbecile.
Thanks, Gaius. That meant a lot to me.
Not sure why you're thanking me, but whatever I did, I'm glad to have helped.
Okay, that concludes this month's practical exam. Next, I'll be giving you the locations for your next field study.
Oh, yes. It had almost slipped my mind.
Where to this month?
Everyone, take one of these.
Now, where are we going? Field Study June. Group A, Rean, Elisa, Emma, Yusuf, Gaius. Group B. Oh yeah, study location, North Highlands. Group B, Machias, Elliot, Laura, Fee. Study location, Brionia Island.
Brionia Island. That's in the far west of the Empire, isn't it?
Indeed. It's an island off the coast of Lemaire Province, known for its ruins. However...
The North Highlands are beyond the Empire's northeastern borders, are they not?
That's right. They're out past Ruhr on the other side of the border.
Since the age of antiquity, the Highlands have been home to a tribe of nomads.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
You're from the Nord Highlands, aren't you, Gaius?
Sure am. We've actually made arrangements for everyone in Group A to stay at my home in our settlement. I hope you'll all enjoy yourselves.
Okay, so that's where Gaius was anyways.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the academy.
Oh, I missed it.
Thank you for
Oh.
everything.
I'll be able to find it if it's good. Anyways, field study day. So I'm not going to start the train and such to get to Nord, but I do want to talk to everyone around here before I go. That's the plan for now.
Still, I couldn't believe it when I saw Nord Highlands written right next to our names. I wasn't ever expecting our field studies to take us that far out.
Well, it does make sense, since it's an important place in the history of the Academy's founder, Emperor Dreichels.
Indeed, the Highlands are where he first began to solidify his military power during the War of the Lions.
That's about the extent of my knowledge of the Highlands, to be honest.
No worries. I'll tell you more about Nord on the way there. Anyway,
Okay.
I hope you're all ready for a long trip. The train ride between here and there is over 8 hours.
8 hours? That's almost an entire day's journey.
It sounds as though the experience will be more than worth the trouble, though.
By the time we get there, it'll probably be evening already.
You think we should go stock up on some snacks before we leave?
There'll be no need for that, Lady Elisa.
Hi, Sharon.
Good morning, Sharon.
We're almost ready to head out to the station.
Oh, of course, of course. I hope you all have a safe journey. I would also be very pleased if you would accept this.
What is it?
I took the liberty of preparing some sandwiches for all of you, as well as a pot of lemon tea for each group. I'm afraid I wasn't able to fix a proper breakfast, so I hope you'll enjoy these on the train instead. Thank you so much.
We really appreciate it.
Such a thoughtful caretaker.
We'd be more than happy to accept them.
Oh, think nothing of it. Any good maid would do as much.
I see.
Well, well, everyone sure loves you, don't they? I guess my objecting to you being here just made you work that much harder to cozy up to everyone else.
I would never dream of such a thing. Please have a safe and pleasant journey, my lady. I'll be counting the hours until your return.
Fine, fine, I'm leaving. Hold on. You aren't plotting anything else, are you?
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, if you say so. Alright, we're leaving for real this time.
Have a safe journey.
Please excuse us.
The dormitory's in your hands while we're away.
Is it? Is it really?
Looks like Group A just took off then.
Good morning, Lady Sarah. Would it have been too much to see them off if you were awake this whole time?
Their field study begins the moment they wake up on the day of their departure. So since I'm responsible for grading their performance, I figured it was best to leave them to their own devices.
I see. You make a valid point.
Just one question for you. When will you be returning?
Ah, you truly are perceptive, Lady Sarah. I suppose there is no reason not to tell you. I will be returning before my lady and her classmates do. That's as much as I can tell you.
I see.
Anyways, let me just move around some chords. You can have Ken. Oh, I can actually give Elliot this now. And here, you can have Aries. Oh wait, no wait, that's HP. Never mind. Well, I'm not gonna be using him anyways. I'll take these off. The one I was thinking of was one where it restored. Yeah, the one I was thinking of was restored EP through offensive arts, but I don't think that's until later anyways. Okay, should be good. For the early parts. Sure you are. Anyways, we're gonna be ending soon. Just need to talk to as many people as I can beforehand. Oh, here they are. I guess I might as well exchange my Mira. Doors locked. Understandable. I'm resting here just so you have 200 CP next time we have to fight. Man, will you ever solve the issues you have with your wife? Probably not. Anyways. It doesn't really matter what I get at this point. Not that I really need anything at the moment. Okay, no need to go there. At some point I'm going to want to do some other stuff, like find the time to cook. But we'll see. Aw, poor Lindy. Okay, now let's check out the academy. Okay, a few people outside. Okay, and now here. Okay. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't blame. I believe Elisa there. She just ends up doing it. Okay, no one's down here. No one up here either. Hello, Edgecko. Welcome to the stream. Can't wait to play the games in 4 years when they drop to $5. I mean, Edgecko, the games are worth it whenever you find them on sale, which they usually go on sale at random points in times, or when the holiday sales start happening. They're well worth the price at this point. And no, Edgecko, I'm not interested. Wait, is this your punishment for what you did? Dang. Yeah, poor Mint. I mean, Edge Gecko, the games are literally worth the money, even at full price. They're legit worth it. I can tell you for a fact, I paid full price for Cold Steel 1 and Cold Steel 2. But just before they went on sale, but I don't regret it because I love these games. Edge Gecko. The font's literally fine. The font's literally fine. You can literally see it right now. And of course the ladies take priority. It's literally fine. I don't get what you mean by saying the font's bad. I can literally see the letters and numbers fine. But hey, this game isn't for everyone, so if you're not interested, it's whatever, but that's pretty, in my opinion. The font's legit fine. I will admit Cold Steel 3, Cold Steel 4 did have some weird text box errors, but even then, they're so minor. It's not like, I'm not gonna say it ruined the whole experience for me. It was noticeable, but it really didn't matter. And again, for the kinds of games these are, it's definitely well worth it. Edge Gecko. And then, specifically about Kernane, it's not that bad. It's literally not that bad. There's space just fine. I'm not sure what the issue is that you're seeing, anyways. Edge Gecko, are you really nitpicking about a single text in the entire game where that's super minor? Are you really nitpicking about that? I need to know, are you really nitpicking about that? It's just a font. Who cares? Just one error that you'll probably see time to time. It's not that bad. It's literally fine, Edge Gecko. I mean, are you Edge Gecko, be honest, are you gonna tell me that... Are you really telling me that Kernane is gonna be the reason why you don't play a frickin' JRPG? Or any game in general? Are you gonna tell me that's what you do with games, Edge Gecko? Or wait to buy it for super low prices? Yeah, then what? But you're saying that's your reason why you're not buying this game, right? Or that's one of the things that's keeping you from getting it. For how compared to how, not that, but okay, how are you not nitpicking when you're trying to point that out as a criticism? You're sort of nitpicking there. Sure, you never said that, but what do you mean you're not nitpicking about it? You're literally nitpicking at a small fonts in the game. If you're criticizing it, you're sort of nitpicking something really minor. That's all I'm saying. And dude, the games go and have you seen how often these games go on sale? They go on sale a lot, so I think why you want it for even less than how much they go on sale for how often they do. I'm just saying, like, if you want to buy them or not, completely up to you. I don't really care. If it's for you, it's for you. If not, that's fine. It's not for everyone. But I have seen stuff where people have told me some of the stupidest reasons I've ever heard to nitpick on a game for. Too much, unfortunately, at this point. And this is in general, EdgeGecko, not towards you. I'm literally saying, with the amount of criticisms I've seen, which ends up being super nitpicky stuff, just for the sake of saying this. Because EdgeGecko, are you really gonna tell me you pay attention to that for every single game you play? I actually am curious now, if you do. I'm really curious, EdgeGecko. Now that you brought that up. Hi, Rosine. And EdgeGecko, I literally don't know what's with your standards. I don't even see what you're pointing out with the wrong font, because it's not going to be something people realize. I personally don't see it, so if you have an issue with it, fine. I'm just saying, I don't see any issues with it, personally. Anyways, I think that's everyone that I need to talk to. And because, not to mention, you're the one that said the game's font is terrible, too. You are the one that said that, EdgeGecko. And that's why I asked why, and you're gonna say the kerning for something super minor. I'm just like, really? You're really telling me that font is bad because of that? Because you're just leaving me more confused about that. That's all I'm saying, EdgeGecko. Okay. Oh wait. Well, I think I still have to take the tickets anyway, so I should be okay. Anyways. Oh, Rean. You're ready to depart too, I see. Yeah, we're about to leave. Don't you still need to purchase your tickets? Oh, yeah, you're right. It looks like we'll be traveling together as far as Heimdall this time. Oh well, let's all dally and buy them already. Okay, cool. I didn't have to buy them yet. I can talk with them. Anyways, have fun there, groupie. And fine, I guess another thing I really am curious about Edge Gecko. Why do you want it below $15? Because I just want to point out, if you want the Sky games, they're going to be digital only, like Trails in the Sky games. They're going to be digital only, and I will tell you, on sale, one of them does go under goes for $10 every time a sale happens for that game. The other one, not so much, but they're like in the $20-ish range, which is pretty cheap compared to their usual price. I mean, they could at some point, digitally, but who knows how long it'll be until they do. And Edge Gecko, the thing I'm going about it, isn't that? I'm just saying, with the current, I'm not saying you hate. Well, I mean, Edge Gecko. I know you said you didn't hate the fonts. Okay, I probably went. That was probably my bad there with what I said. But you did say the game font is terrible. You did say that, which is why I'm asking why you think it's terrible. And when you said the current, I'm just like, are you really just talking about that part specifically? Graphic design background. Come from a graphic design background, designers always make sure to fix kerning and tracking before printing / publishing. I mean, we'll just have to disagree with the letters, basically, because, I mean, look, you can have your own backgrounds, you can have your own opinions, that's fine. Personally, I literally don't see the issue with it. I literally don't see it, and regardless, at the end of the day, for me, I really don't care. If you care, fine. But for me personally, I don't. And Edge Gecko, it's just for one game that goes on sale. And they're only available digitally.
Right.
For Trails in the Sky. Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure, they're going to be localized officially. Trails from Zero in fall 2022, aka next year. And then Trails to Azure, I assume early 2023, but they're going to be around $50. And then if you're trying to get the Sky game, I mean Trails of Cold Steel games physically, 1 and 2. Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
Right.
Anyways. Might as well save one more time just to be safe. I don't think I have enough to really engineer anything. But anyways. How long did I go for? Oh shit. I actually went for 5 hours. I did not expect to go this long, I'll be honest. Oh well. Well, either way, we ended up playing a bit longer than I thought I would, but I don't mind doing that for this kind of game. With how long these games are. And either way, I'm not gonna be... There's no releases I'm looking to get for the rest of the year. So that's a good thing for me on my end. Just so I don't have to worry about finishing this game before another big game releases. Let me just look at it again, because I know if I'm waiting for... If there are any games I'm getting this year, that released this year, it's gonna be when they're on sale anyways. Well, XSeed's not really the relevant one. Well, I'm not gonna speak on that because I've seen a decent amount of PC games from XSeed and NIS America. It's just if anything, well, the Sky games, those were pretty much released initially for PC before coming to the PSP. And then it's just the PSP games for the first and second game got localized first, before they brought the PC ports. I know they had some guy named Kevin Durant or I think his first name was Kevin. I don't remember what his last name was, but I know he's some guy that has been helping with the PC ports with Falcom games. I know he was doing it with XE for some of the games. Okay, Arc System works. Okay, I can understand that. I know they do make some PC games, for fighting games. Everything else, I wouldn't know, and honestly, I don't even care that much. But yeah. And I know NIS America, I've seen PC ports from them. At least with the Falcom games. I don't know about everything else. In fact, Falcom was the reason why I even care about NIS America to begin with. Not to say their other stuff isn't good, it's just the only reason why I do look at NIS America is because of that. But yeah, either way, that'll be it for me for tonight. I may stream tomorrow around the evenings, or I'm probably just gonna take that day for myself. But yeah. Anyways, for everyone that stopped by, thanks for watching. And yeah. If I'm not back tomorrow with more Cold Steel 1, I'll definitely be back Monday at the very least. And have fun with that Edge Gecko. But yeah. Guys, take care everyone, have a good night, and I'll see you all next time.